We stand and watch the world go up in flames. We fight for love until we die in vain. When the sky is getting dark and we're broken in our hearts, when we build our own demise, from the ashes we will rise. When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? Be my solid We look off the edge till the waves come crashing in, and we say our goodbyes to the tides that might have been. When the sky is getting dark and we're broken in our hearts, when we build our own demise, from the ashes we will rise. When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground?
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Let's see. Ozzy, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. And Darth coming in with the tier 3 30-month resub. Darth said, 2.5 years. Man, does time fly, Nakkida. Finally have the final sub badge. I really am a rainbow golden sheep. Could never ask for a better community than you guys. You're all still cute to me, even I love you all. Thank you, Darth. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. Voyeurism, thank you for the 3 months as well, and Apoc coming in with the 31 months also. Apoc says, day 937, the test subjects appear to have accepted the toxic substance as normal. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? The Tweakness, thank you for the prime as well. Oh man. So we had an eventful weekend. Oh my god. So Jesus Christ. I don't even know where to begin, to be honest. Basically, I got on because I wanted to talk to the lost. I wanted to get some answers as to who these people might have been, maybe get some names, and just kind of get the story out to the lost so that they know what happened exactly. Which is fine. But while I was getting ready to go up there, I was gonna call Abdul and head up there. While I was getting ready, I received a phone call. Or I guess I should say Tessa received a phone call. From somebody who said that he had answers about what happened to her up in Polito. Now, she's heard a lot of things from a lot of people, but this phone call was particularly strange. She basically was like, I don't know who you are. I don't know who this is. So could I have a name and a last name? And he did give that. He called himself Matthias Nilsson. So Tessa didn't know who that was. And she was like, listen, it's not that I don't trust you, I just don't trust many people at the moment, and I think it'd be best if we met in public. And so she arranged to get a ride. He offered to have Anna Swallows come and pick her up and be kind of a chaperone. Tessa agreed, and so she waited for a minute, and then he called him back because it took a while. And he said, well, Anna's busy, so I think we're sending another attorney. Alfred Newman, I think. So Alfred came and picked us up, dropped us off at the town hall, because that was where we had arranged to meet. And Tessa goes up and walks towards the guy. And she figures it's public enough that Alfred doesn't have to hover, he doesn't have to wait around and listen. So he goes on his way, and Tessa goes up to this guy. While they're talking for a second, he introduces himself and he says, I haven't been entirely forthcoming about what this is about. So, red flag number 1. Red flag number 2 walks up behind me and says, I apologize for my tardiness. Now, she doesn't recognize him, but she recognized the voice. So the guy that walked up behind us to join the conversation was the guy that shot us. Tessa remembered his voice. She immediately got upset. She was like, get away from me. I don't want to talk to him. This is not going to happen. So that guy goes across the street. And I can see him walking around in the background. He stays there the whole time. Matthias introduces himself as the VP of Mayhem, basically. So the first thing she does is ask for the name of the individual across the street. He says his name is Gustav. She asks, does Gustav have a last name? He says, I don't know it. Later in the conversation, she asks a little bit more about Gustav and finds out that he is a member of Mayhem. Which, that's line number 1. You can't say you don't know the last name of the individual that is a part of your gang. She just doesn't buy that. He's either lying about the name or about something. Also, Snake and Woody's Boot, thank you for the 3 months, and Zico, thank you for the 4 months. So she's already like, okay, this guy's just gonna lie to my face. So she listens to him, she hears him out. He says that he doesn't know who pulled the trigger exactly, but he knows that it was people from his group. Line number 2. She does not buy for a minute that the VP of a motorcycle club does not know which members of his group shot her down in cold blood. So she's pretty upset about that comment as well. And she kind of further pushes it when he mentions that he didn't know who she was, nor did the rest of his gang. And then shortly after that in the conversation, he also says that certain members of his gang, back when they were condemned, knew her from a raid that she had conducted. He also referred to this member as a female. And he said that she was one of the ones who had advocated for Tessa being shot. And said, like, she deserved it, and this, that, and another, when they were talking about it. So... He said that they didn't know her, but they clearly did know her. Multiple members of that group knew her. And they were holding a grudge against her for a raid that she had done probably 5 months ago now. So that was one of the reasons leveraged against her for what happened. He also asked her if she knew exactly why what had happened, and he made up an excuse about the cops being pushy up in the area of Polito. And he made some very specific points about her having worked previously on getting the loitering law removed, and also working with the Lost to resolve the conflict. I don't know if you guys remember, but Tessa had that exact conversation with Anna. She made those exact points. There were several things that he said that basically called back to that conversation that she had with Anna specifically. So she thinks that Anna basically coached them to have this conversation with Tessa for some reason. And then having him reference Anna as like maybe a potential chaperone for the conversation also set that off, and she was like, okay, so Anna's getting these people to make up excuses and give some silly reason for why they shot her. And he brought up the fact that, you know, they're wanting to get the laws changed for jaywalking and whatnot. And overall just try to help resolve the conflict between them and the cops. And he made up a couple of things about I'm having trouble remembering everything, but basically the whole conversation was very disingenuous. And also, Tessa made note that through no point in the conversation did this man apologize for what had happened to her. He made excuses, he lied, he gaslit her, just like Anna was doing in that conversation that they had at the fountain. And Tessa basically gave him an out She said, you know, a little honesty with me goes quite a long way. And so far, you've lied to me at least 3 times. And he doubled down. And he said, I'm just here to lay everything out on the table with you and try and get this resolved. And Tessa was like, look, I'm gonna need time before we have this kind of conversation because I'm still over here licking my wounds. You know, she was still in a wheelchair, and she called them out for being cowardly, for not being the ones to approach her. Because they sent some random guy that wasn't even involved to try and resolve it, and they weren't even big enough people to face her themselves. And the one that did show up to face her was trying to hide the fact. So, not looking good on their end at all. And then he asked at the end of the conversation, you know, what can we do in the meantime to help smooth this over? And she said for them to take a good long look in the mirror and decide what they want mayhem to be, because what they're doing is going to end up badly. It's not going to be good for them. And he doubled down again. He said, we've already been doing that. And Tessa's like, no, you haven't. And then our conversation is kind of cut short by some gunshots that happened right in front of the town hall, like 20 feet from them. I think a cop got shot down based on the scene afterwards, but he said, this is why I don't like to come to the city. It doesn't feel safe here. And Tessa just responded, and yet I feel safer here than I do up there. So, tensions are still pretty high. She hasn't quite decided what she wants to do about it. But she wanted to take the Gustav lead and figure out what his last name was, because obviously she can only do so much with a first name. So she called up Abdul, and she had him take her to Sandy Shores. First they stopped at the Lost MC compound. Nobody was there. So they went to Iron Hog instead. This is where it gets bad. Basically, we get out of the car with Abdul. We ask him what we owe him. This is important, by the way. He says, don't worry about it, like Abdul does. But Tessa knows Abdul. Tessa knows that it's pretty much required that you pay him despite the fact that it's a free ride. So she gave him $1,000. And when we arrived at the Iron Hog, there were 2 members of the Lost. They were wearing cuts. One I think was Lucy, and one I think was Sessa. They were laying down, and they appeared to have been potentially just beaten up. And Reed and another member of the Lost his name escapes me. I know who he is. But they were standing over him. Tessa didn't really think anything of it, because the Lost tend to beat each other up a lot. She's had experience with them beating each other down, and just like, you know, it's a joke. They roughhouse. She asked, like, for a second what went down, and Reed was, like, being weird about it, so she didn't really try to push it. So she directed the conversation to Reed, and asked him if they knew what had happened to her. And she briefly explained, and she asked about Gustav specifically. She wanted to know, that's all she wanted to know. was the name of this Gustav guy. So Reed took her away when the EMS showed up so that I wouldn't see what the EMS was doing. I didn't pick up on that, by the way. So he took me away, and under the guise of him, like, not wanting them to know he was snitching, he said Gustav's name was Fritz Eriksson. So she had a name. And that was really all she wanted from Reed. She didn't really expect much else. She kind of low-key expected him to, like, kick her out of the wheelchair or something just to screw around. So the EMS picked up those two girls, and as the EMS was leaving, Reed said, "You know, while EMS are here..." And then he drugged Tessa in the back of the arm with the new, I think it's called metamorphine, aka desomorphine, aka crocodile. So that happened. And they basically tried to make it so that she would forget that it was them. But I don't think she would have fully forgotten everything about that. She got to the hospital. She overdosed, basically, and like, lost it. She got very sick in the hospital and had her stomach pumped, even. And she had a lot of doses of Narcan. And she had a patch of her skin removed from the back of her arm, because that stuff is bad. So she's going through a little bit of withdrawal at the moment. That stuff is awful, by the way. When I left the hospital, I made it like, I don't know, 20 feet, and I realized I was actively dying. So I started driving to the apartments, because it's gonna log out. And then realized I was dying. I started using all of my health kits. I used up like 10 of them just to stay alive between the hospital and the apartments. It was awful. But they tried to say that they found me, Reed and the other guy tried to say that they found Tessa up in the Polito area with a needle in her arm on a beach. But she didn't quite buy that because she remembered the conversation she had with the man, Matthias, and she remembered calling Abdul. So she called Abdul, and she asked him if he'd given her a ride. And he was like, yeah, I gave you a ride. And she said, where did you drop me off? And he said, oh, I brought you a lot of places. You want to know the last part? And she was like, yeah, I'd like to know where you dropped me off. And he took a minute and he looked through his transactions. And he verified that she gave him $1,000. And then he told her where he dropped her off. So she knew she'd gone to talk to Reed at that point. And so she called Reed again. Because initially she tried to call Reed, but he didn't pick up. Or he picked up and he said, Rudy told me to hang up. And so she went back to the hospital because that's where Reed told her he was. And she basically guilt-tripped him into telling her the name again because she had kind of forgotten. She wasn't sure exactly what was reality and what was part of her trip. Because she remembered talking to him. She remembered talking to the Matthias guy. But, like, bits and pieces were really confusing. So she got the name again, a second time, after calling Reed out for being a coward. And she made a point not, like, to say that he didn't have to do anything on her behalf. because that was something that he seemed kind of on the fence about, like he didn't want to do. But all she really wanted was the name. So she isn't gonna let that go, the drugging situation, but she's not gonna press charges. Because she got what she wanted. And she knows she can use it later. So, that's where we're at. I don't know if I forgot any part of it, but I hope that sums it up in the best way possible. I don't remember. I don't know if there's anything specific I need to bring up again, but what an adventure that was. I meant to only be on just for like 20 minutes to talk to Reed and Rudy. I'm okay with how that turned out. Cold Freezer, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. And Hickson, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, so Tessa is going to be going through some withdrawal. I think I'm going to go with that because apparently the crocodile stuff is very addictive very quickly. And Daisy had mentioned it was so bad that she was suspended for 24 hours. So Tessa also had her first suspension. Not that it was like anything bad she had done herself, you know, but she got booted. Not that she was even going to work, but yeah. She had an adventure. Now I don't know who texted me, but here we go. Here it is. So yeah, I can't remember. Is there anything else that I forgot?
Hello!
Hello.
How's your day going?
Oh, just fine, I suppose. How's yours?
Oh, fair. Oh, I'm having a really good day, to be honest.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I just got out of one of them. Hopefully your leggies get better.
Oh, thank you. I
I'll probably be
appreciate
back
it.
in one soon. Have a good...
You too.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Fuck him up, Man City, fuck him up.
Yeah, what's good with you, bruh? What's good with you, bruh?
City, don't let the boys down, Man City.
Man.
Hello, you want
Big
Man City, don't let the boys.
what?
Sin City, $10.
No, I don't need
What
a
the
taxi.
fuck?
Get away from me.
Hello!
No, I don't need a taxi. Ah,
You pay taxi?
Yo, tip.
Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot there's no ramp this way.
Christ alive!
But anyway, that was my weekend. How was yours? Oh, also, as we were leaving the hospital after the drugging situation, Zoe and all her friends came up and basically Zoe pushed her into the street on her wheelchair. And then she fell out of it. And Bryce's friend Jeffy came by and rescued her and actually held a gun to Zoe and it made her leave. But Tessa was pretty done by that point. She was... ugh. Also, congratulations, Shafus. It was your birthday yesterday, Elsa. Well, happy belated. Oh, I owe a gift sub? Okay. To who? To who? Oh, it was to anyone. Okay, I will do a random... There we go.
Hello, lady, you need a taxi.
Well, hello.
Hello, I'm Suka Taxi, best taxi in city. $10, drive you everywhere you need to go, huh?
Okay, well, I could use a ride to the hospital.
Da. You need any help with the...
No, I got
Let me
it.
be a gentleman, huh? I open the door for you. Wrong side. Here we go.
That's okay, thank you.
Da, no worries, huh? You need to go to the hospital.
Yes, please.
What happened to your lady? You hurt, huh?
Yeah, I got shot down.
So,
And then drugged.
motherfucker, shut down. Fucking animals, huh?
And then kicked several times. Pushed
Oh,
into
poor
traffic.
lady. Everything good with you, though?
Yeah, everything's great.
Everything
Yep.
is great. Only problem, you're in a wheelchair, huh?
Yeah.
Da, understand. You need to go to hospital to check, huh? Check leg, huh? Or
Mm-hmm.
maybe break a leg. Oh, no, that's wrong. You don't need to break the leg. You need to fix the leg, huh?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Da, understand, huh? That will be $10, huh?
Who do I
To
send
Suka
that to?
Taxi, number 469 is my taxi number, huh?
There you go.
Thank you so much. Just wait a second. I'll open the door for you, lady, huh? Here we go,
Okay.
huh? You need any help, huh?
Thank you. I got it from here. Appreciate ya.
Got it from here. Just call me. My number is in the yellow page. Suka Taxi. Best taxi
All
in
right.
city.
Thank you.
Давай.
Oh, jeez.
I got you.
Oh,
There you
God.
go.
Thank you. So degrading.
How much longer do you think you're going to be in there?
I think I should be good probably by tomorrow. I'm not sure though.
That's
I'm
good.
actually here for a checkup.
That's good. We just got one guy for pre-bracing, so. We need some more rangers out there. You know, we miss you.
Yeah, I really want to get back out there.
Everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sort of getting over something.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you need anything, if you need to talk to anybody, then we can talk. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
We're working on getting those motherfuckers. By the way, I've kind of dispatched the BTF to go and focus up there a lot more. So I've been putting in people's heads to make sure they go up there and check those places out on the sand and those, whatever you guys do, the metal detecting stuff and the gangs, motorcycle gangs. I'm making sure we get some people up there to look.
All right. Well, I actually sort of recently found out the name of one of them.
Oh my God, Tessa! What happened?
Yeah. Why are you laughing?
I'm not. I'm crying. I'm sobbing.
Okay.
You knew what happened already.
Oh, you look very bloody right now.
Oh.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh, there you go. You're cleaning it off. You're all good.
You found out who it is?
Excuse
You
me.
want to talk about it?
Did I what?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Well, kind of. I probably should put in a formal report, but hey.
All right. Well, when you're done with your checkup, why don't you? I'll get somebody, or I'll do it if I. And we'll talk about it. Maybe I'll see if I can get a detective to help.
Okay.
All right. Otherwise, I'll take it myself. Okay.
Yeah, I think
When you're done here, come on down.
Okay, I appreciate it, Treddy.
All right. I'm gonna go help Bison escort this guy, and then I'll be there. Okay. I'll wait.
I'll open the door so we can give your.
I'm coming.
There we go. If you want to get in the bed.
Yeah, I'll go to my favorite bed.
Oh, you don't go to the bed that everybody goes to?
Well, this one is like my reserved bed. I'm here a lot.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Why do you have some scratches on you?
So well, I'm mostly here to get my wounds looked at from when I got shot the other day, just to see if they're all healing okay.
Well, I'm just gonna clean these scratches because I don't want them getting infected. There we go. Just cleaned them for you. Alrighty, let me check it out. I'm just gonna look at the MDW real quick because I want to see exactly what happened.
Ningwit, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Also, Xernix, thank you, or welcome to the Golden Fleece, by the way, for the gifted sub.
Wait, do you know where you got shot exactly? I see a report of you getting beat up too. So we'll check and make sure those are okay. All right. Let's look at this. Make sure it's healing okay.
So I got shot down the other day, and I was treated by the local doctors.
Oh no!
I was shot probably about 10-ish times, and to the upper body and my arms and my legs.
So I'm just gonna say Nancy has a weird thing of not cleaning her tools or cleaning anything. She basically says, fuck that. So there's a chance that you might have an infection, and it's probably why you're itching it.
Yeah, that's probably why.
I see on your MDW something. What is it? You were in here just like a couple hours? What the? Okay, so, well, this doesn't look like a gunshot. To be honest, what is
that
this?
one's fine. It's not bothering me too much. It's healing pretty well.
I'm gonna rebandage his arm. Please don't pick at it.
Okay.
Okay. You're really fidgety today.
Yeah, I just, feeling a little restless, I guess. I don't really know what it is. Maybe it's, I've been stuck in that wheelchair, you know?
Are you having, like, difficulties breathing or anything?
I wouldn't say that. My heart's racing a lot.
I'm gonna start you on an IV just with some saline and everything. It would help with any dehydration or anything like that. It's nothing wrong with having a little extra hydration.
Okay.
Plus, your arm looks kind of gross. Like it looks like you've been picking at it,
Okay.
and you need to stop picking at it.
She can just,
Okay,
put her long-ass
I'll
fingernails
try.
inside your skin and dig out
It's
that
just,
bullet.
it kind of,
Tessa,
it's
you
really
okay?
itchy and...
Motherfucker is a
Hey.
that's a term of endearment.
Yeah, I'm good.
She's okay.
I'm saying it in the nicest
You don't
way
look so
possible.
good.
I don't really feel so good.
Careful who you say it to.
You don't feel good?
No, I haven't all weekend. Just had a little incident is all, but I'm good, you know. It's my first time being drugged by somebody.
All right.
You would. Okay.
Actually, the
Alrighty.
third time.
What? Wait, what?
Well, I've been drugged before.
Yeah, that's what I just saw in your report. You were drugged with something that was injected in the back of your arm?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't really remember what
Do you
happened
have
over the weekend.
Are you having any other things like showing up from being drugged multiple times? Like,
Well, they happened kind of far apart.
oh, okay.
But all three were different things, I think.
Oh,
First time was LSD.
oh, somebody gave me that before. They said I was a Skittle. I started seeing clowns.
Yeah, I had a gun held to my head and I was told to put it on
Oh,
my
gee.
tongue.
Welcome inside and ease yourself out of the bed.
And then later on, I had somebody put a gun to me and tell me to huff nos.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
God, you got elastic arms.
I apologize.
What's up, man? Skirt.
What's going on, boss?
Not much. Boy, I got shot. I got attacked.
I'll be honest though, I never had an experience like what happened this weekend though. I did not feel good when I woke up.
Are you having like shakiness? Are you having diarrhea, nausea?
Yes.
Do you lack of appetite?
Yes.
Hot and cold flashes?
I had those before.
Okay. Are you having trouble sleeping?
Yeah.
Okay. It seems like there's actually a possibility that you're having a drug withdrawal.
But I only did the one.
It just might be a fact that you already had drugs in your system originally. If the instance has been pretty close together. Or sometimes like with diet, like are you vegan?
Vegetarian.
Yeah, so your body's not processing things as fast. So it's staying in your system longer. So that's one thing. The IV should help a little bit. There's not much you can do. It's just more self-control. And stop itching. I might have to put gloves on you if you keep itching.
Okay.
Do you have anybody that can be like with you and make sure that you just don't try to do anything?
Well, I got good willpower. I think I could manage it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna clear you because your gunshot wounds look great. They don't look too bad. The only thing that I was more like thinking that I was more concerned with is your arm, because that looks like it's gonna get infected if you keep itching at it. I rebandaged it and I put some antibiotic cream on there for you. I'm gonna give you a shot, which is antibiotics in your hip, okay?
Okay.
Right, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Ow.
There we go. All right. I'm gonna help you out of the bed. Let's grab my hand. And then I just make sure you have somebody that's a good support system that hangs around with you and everything. If you feel any cravings or anything like that, don't try to go towards.
Something weird comes out of it, just go ahead and contact them.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
For self-control.
Yeah, no visible injury, so I just put him in a C cup.
Yeah.
Got this.
Not much
I had
else
a-
I can tell.
I had a question.
Yeah.
I've been in kind of a lot of pain over the last week or so from the gunshots and stuff. Crane told me he had some kind of prescription for Oxy.
I don't think we can provide prescriptions for Oxy, unfortunately.
Oh. Okay.
Like, I think that's more you have to like ask the attendings if we're able to. The only thing I usually do is give Tylenol 3. But because you also are having addiction withdrawals, I'm recommending not to give you any pain meds at this time.
None at all?
You can take some Tylenol.
Oh.
I know it's going to be rough, but yeah. I just want to make sure that you don't get into another addiction, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
You don't need an addiction to Oxy. But yeah, I think that's more like we got to ask the attendings. I don't think doctors are allowed to prescribe like Oxy. I've never prescribed Oxy. The only thing I've ever prescribed was Tylenol, and like somebody has testosterone injections they get, but that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I appreciate it.
No problem. You want me to get you like some Tylenol, or do you have some at home?
Yeah, Tylenol would be good.
Okay, I can write up a prescription for Tylenol. I'm going to get you Tylenol 3s. They have a little bit of codeine in it, so it does make you a little sleepy, so you cannot operate any heavy machinery with it. Which is weird because I don't think you're going to operate any heavy machinery, but...
No. I don't really have that intention, but
Really?
you never know if somebody holds a gun up to me and tells me to do, you know?
Oh, that just made me want to go off duty.
Okay, 1 second. I just got to write this up.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna get the ghillie suit and raid evidence. Jesus Christ.
Got shootied.
Oh no.
What's your state ID, Tessa?
1055.
Hello. Oh yay, you're alive. I'm alive. What'd you get shot at? In
There you go. It should be in your documents, but there's your prescription. So if anybody says anything, you have it on there, and it's signed by.
All self-employed, by the way. All right. I was seeing.
Beta Life might be able to give that to you. I'm not entirely sure.
What's the word?
Just go to your normal person that you normally get prescriptions from.
Who might be able to?
You shot yourself.
Maybe Beta Life, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so. Normally, like just a local prescription place can give it to you. Not.
Oh, I see.
Same thing for that one, except, you know, in the water for a little bit.
Okay.
All right. I'll open the door for you.
Mm-hmm.
That one's been in the water so long, he might as well be soaked now.
Make sure you take it orally. Milk, food, something like that, because it will make your tummy upset. And your tummy's already upset, so we don't want you puking. But if it makes your tummy way too upset, let me know, and I can get you on microgestion. It's the dissolvable anti-nausea and vertigo medicine.
Okay. Oh God, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I hate that.
Yeah, so if your nausea gets too bad, just let me know, and I'll get you another prescription for the anti-nauseas.
All right. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Go find somebody to keep you calm.
Okay. Ruh. You hear Holmes in the background? Yeah, he's role-playing. He's role-playing today. Can you get a DUI from driving a wheelchair while on drugs? I would imagine not, but I wouldn't put it past certain people to try that, but I'd challenge it in court, because that's like... that's messed up. Again, Ningwit, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. You're amazing, and I appreciate you. Whoa. Whoa. I love that. I wonder if it's like the bumpy texture. Are those... I wonder if those are 3D, like if they're actually... They have the steel texture on them. It's hard to tell. But I wonder if that's what's causing the bumpy. I've been waiting for her to get hit by the cars in a wheelchair, but it hasn't happened yet. They need to fix the arm animation? I know. Apparently it's a thing that they haven't been able to fix, but now there's a custom animation thing for 5M. So it's potentially something that can be fixed. Whether or not the devs want to spend time on it is kind of up in the air. It's a very niche kind of thing. Wait. Wait, does this work? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Is that actually a thing? Has that been a thing the whole time? Wow, I've climbed Mount Everest in a wheelchair. Oh man.
Tessa, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, why are you in a wheelchair?
Well, I got shot down by a group of people in Polito. They saw me off duty metal detecting and they were like, "You're not allowed to be up here," so they shot me 10 times.
The hell? Who was it?
Well, do you know the group Mayhem?
Mayhem, the bikers?
Yeah, they're I guess taking
Alright,
up
I'll be
residence.
back.
Jesus Christ! Listen. I don't condone whatever you're about to do. Bro, she a real one. Oh my god. The one person that's actually gonna go do something. Help! Oh god, what is her name? We recently processed her. What? Oh god, she's one of the people. She's Wrangler's quote unquote wife, I think. Oh my god, I can't remember her name. We gave her a scouts thing. Jessie Adler. That's her. De facto fiasco. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. You're amazing. Oh my god. Trying to figure out how to tell.
Oh, Pond! Pond! Okay, I'll remember when...
Hello?
Hello, Tessa Lamb. How are you?
I'm okay, I guess.
That's good. Where are you?
I'm at Mission Row.
Oh, okay. You okay? You sound distressed.
Well,
You sound like somebody baked you a pie and then you ate it and it was delicious and then they told you that they took a poop in it.
well, I think someone might be about to go poop in a pie, and it's not going to end very well for her.
Did I really just hit the nail on the head there?
A little bit. Listen.
Wait, hold on. Huh?
I told someone what happened to me, and I think they're going to take revenge.
This is the juiciest
And I don't want her to
gossip
get killed
ever.
or arrested or whatever.
Tessa, you're not going to get killed or arrested.
No, I don't want her to.
Hey, come on, Wheels.
But I need to be here. I was going to make a report.
All right, bet. There she is.
So how'd things go the other day?
Phone call. I have a lot to update you about.
Okay.
Bryce Miller.
Hey, we're like twinsies.
Hello. Hello? Excuse me. I have no idea what you're saying, sir. Is this the something hotline? I have absolutely no idea what you're saying. I hope you have a great rest of your day, sir, okay? This is why I don't put my number on Yellow Pages. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Where did we last leave off last time I talked to you?
Well, you told me.
You just look like you had a pie eating contest of cherry pie with a friend.
Well, I mean.
You look like you got in a fight with a stray cat. What happened?
Okay. What the heck?
And you're shivering. Let's get inside. It's cold out here. You're going to catch a cold or pneumonia.
Well, oh, jeez, that would help.
Sorry. I knew this one chick once named Naomi. I called her Pneumonia Naomi because I got super fucking sick every time I hung out.
Ew.
Years later, I learned she was an anti-vaxxer. Made sense. Wow, it is so much quieter in here. I can actually hear my thoughts, which is kind of scary.
Okay, so the last thing you told me was that they didn't take your report and they didn't arrest you for literally gunning someone down.
Yeah, no, I got a warning. Anyways, Cleo was she was a pretty sad panda about that, despite me saving the future, or attempting to.
Oh my god!
The heck?
It's not what it looks like.
What?
Bryce Miller, what did you do to Tessa?
He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. He's good. He's good. No, calm down. Chill.
Chill?
Yeah,
We
just
sure?
chill. We're good. We're cool. We're square.
What happened?
This guy shot an old man recently. Old scientist who was just trying to save his family 50 years in the future.
Oh my god.
And you didn't arrest him for it.
Listen? Did you not listen to his story? He killed his wife and child and was
By
infecting
accident.
everyone with a virus. I did what I had to do to save the future.
No, you didn't. His wife and child drank the nano milk.
Yeah.
What?
and then he tried to convince everyone to do his little science experiment. So everyone had to drink a liter of piss every single day. Someone else's piss, for that matter, for the rest of their
It
life.
had
Otherwise,
to
they
be a
die.
non-pee pyre piss.
You and I both know
It's
we don't
only
want
a
that kind
liter
of
of
future.
piss, Bryce, and you tried to kill him.
Jeffy, I'm talking about piss right now with an officer. Can I call you back?
I'm sorry.
I did what I had to do to save the future.
I'm sorry. I got upset.
Anyone would have done what I did in that stance.
You know what? You were only looking out for the future.
Mm-hmm.
What could I ever ask of you, Bryce?
I just protected everyone from having to drink a liter of another person's piss for the rest of their life every single day, and
like Mueller
STDs.
said, some people are into that.
What?
Anyway,
I want
what
to keep it an
happened to you,
optional
Tessa?
thing.
Yeah, what happened, Tessa?
You all right? Do you need a hug?
No, I'm actually in a lot of pain. But
Oh my god. Do you want me to kill Bryce anyway?
nah.
Does that make it better?
I'd like to see you try.
Nah,
Just
it's
put a judge
alright.
in the ICU.
What?
What?
So who?
My god, Bryce. Swear
Judge
if it was
Allison-
Dr. Crane, I'm gonna ask
Judge
what you
Allison
did to yourself
Thomas.
right now.
Judge Allison Thomas challenged me to a fist fight in front of the courthouse, and I rocked her shit and put her in the ICU.
My god.
But it was
All
a
right, enough
consensual
about you,
fight.
Bryce. I'm trying to make this the center of attention.
You put Justice Thomas in the ICU.
Hey,
You know she's gonna
literally
kill
challenged
you when
me on
she
Twitter.
wakes up, right?
If she tries to press charges against me, I'll just push charges against her. We'll both go to court or in jail.
They get all
We'll be
pushback
cellmates.
tactic. Hmm.
So how did this happen, Tessa? Was this the vulture mask guy? Which, by the way, might be Jack
No.
or Romano?
Yeah, so it wasn't him. Basically what had happened was I was off duty metal detecting for materials for Andy because I need a new vending machine. And apparently there's been something going on between the cops and Mayhem, the MC group that's up in Polito.
The rebrand.
Yeah, that
I wasn't
that's been-
really aware of any of that at the time. Now I am fully aware of the situation. But apparently they decided to gun me down while I was metal detecting and tell me that I wasn't allowed in Polito because I'm a cop.
Okay, and so
They shot
very
me
obviously
over
after
10
that happened-
times,
Oh my
both
God.
in the front and my back. And I've
front?
been recovering.
Okay, so after this happened, it's very clear that 10 officers all got in their vehicles and went up to Polito and started patrolling the area, correct?
As far as I'm aware, patrols have been increased up there.
Good. Good, because if not, I'd be rattling some heads right now. This is an outrage. We don't allow for this. You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Hell yeah.
If you don't want cops up there, don't do shit like this.
Tessa, you want me to kill him? Because I'll probably just get a warning.
I mean, oh, by the way, I'm a little concerned. I think Jessie Adler might be going after him. I don't really know. She asked me what had happened. I told her, and she ran off with the gun out.
Oh, my God.
So
Gonna take on the entirety of that motorcycle
I
club
told her
herself?
not to. Hopefully she listens, but I don't know.
Well, whoever that is, hopefully she'll be okay.
She's not exactly known for making good decisions.
Wait, what?
Is
Is that how
Toretti
you spell
around?
department? I thought it was DERPARTMENT.
That's how you spell department, yeah.
No,
let me check.
DERPARTMENT. Is that not?
That's Department.
Oh, yeah, I thought that's what it was.
Department. Yeah,
Like-
Treddy is on duty, yeah.
Ow! Stop it.
Bryce,
Oh my god.
What happened? What happened?
Yeah, come on, pussy, get up.
What happened? Where'd Bryce go?
Bryce is currently underneath your wheelchair, Tessa.
Oh, is that? Oh, shoot! I didn't know what I was running. Sorry, Bryce. I didn't
We
see you
need
there.
EMS.
Is he okay?
You wouldn't dare do that. It's okay, Bryce. EMS are on their way. They're gonna save your life.
Could you pick him up real quick?
Can I pick him up? What,
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Got me. Okay, you got it. No.
Is Thatch still here?
Thatcher's still here. Yeah, he's.
Oh, okay, I see.
Are you okay, Tessa?
Yeah,
Are the
well,
drugs they've got you on okay? One sec.
I think the meds are
Elizabeth,
getting to
come
me
here,
a little
come here,
bit.
Come here.
Oh God, you're all gone. Oh God. Oh. Where are you? Help. Were they all just a figment of my imagination? Oh God!
Oh,
Ow!
Bryce.
Can you see us now, Tessa? Tessa, can you see us now?
Sort of.
EMS on
Tessa?
the way, Bryce.
Okay.
Ow! Ow! Ugh! Help!
Oh my god. Hold on. Can you see us?
Could you
Tessa?
all leave the building and come back in?
Hello?
Okay, I see you now. I see
Hello.
Thatch.
All right, let me take Bryce. I'm gonna take Bryce outside.
There we go.
God,
Okay. Oh God. Oh man, that was a weird experience. Whew.
Early going to the casino on duty?
What? Say want to go at what?
You're kind of nervous, Tessa. You alright? Something bothering you?
Huh?
So you look kind of nervous.
Yeah, you're giving off like anxious energies.
Well, I'm just I don't know. I'm restless. You know.
Oh, what's up?
Nothing's up.
Oh no.
What's up with you? Why are you so aggressive? Huh?
No, I'm not aggressive. We're not aggressive. We're just looking out for a fellow officer.
Tessa, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
Okay, if you say so, Tessa.
Yeah. Thanks for asking.
It's okay. That's what we do around here, especially in the BCSO.
Tessa, it's weird. I'm not seeing a VIN on that wheelchair. This is a VIN scratch?
Oh my god.
The heck?
Where'd you get this from? That's why you're so nervous?
The hospital.
Oh
What
god.
hospital?
My insurance paid for it.
One sec. I'm gonna talk to.
If I didn't respect and trust you so much, I might be suspicious.
Suspicious of what? What do you mean? What are you suspicious of? I didn't do anything.
Ahoy, LT. How's it going?
Ooh, jewelry store.
You're suspicious.
Hey, Tessa, how you doing?
Hey.
I mean, minus the obvious stuck in a wheelchair. How you doing?
Okay. Just trying to tell these two that they're being sus.
So they're sus? They sus?
Yeah,
They're
they're sus.
don't,
Her wheelchair's a fin
don't fucking point that at me.
Hey, no, she said you two are sus. You guys.
Yo, back up. Watch your
You
jet.
better not get near me. Don't you get near me.
Oh.
You're sus. I'll call an emergency meeting. Vote.
Oh God.
God.
It happened again. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Why is this
Who
place
can't
so
you see
scuffed?
now? Like she can't see a moose beard anymore.
Or Colt.
Or Colt.
You guys might
We
want to
think
go
it's
out into
you
the.
need to go
Oh God,
outside.
who's pushing me? What is this? I don't like it. I don't like it.
Is she still? Can she still not see anything? Oh God, she's
I see
blind
you.
now.
Oh, help me.
What's happens?
I just wanted to talk to Toretti.
I need to talk to you too, Tessa. Gotta update you on all the hot gossip.
Did someone get
Tessa?
Toretti?
You should be, yeah. Yeah, you might need to
Bryce.
go outside and then come back and
Oh.
Yeah. Are we still using? Are we using channel 1 or 2? Tougher. Yeah. You okay, buddy? Yeah, there's an 80 going on. Hold on, let me. Yeah. We get it sorted, Tessa. The figment of your imagination, Colt, is getting it sorted.
Okay.
In theory. I hope, maybe. Oh, there we
Tessa, we're gonna talk sometime soon, okay?
It is.
Okay, sounds good, Bryce.
Okay, do what
Sorry.
you need to do. That's okay.
Yeah, Colt, quickly, like, you need to, like, reinvent yourself in her imagination. You need to run outside and run back in. It's crazy, sir.
Hey, welcome back.
All right.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, my cat.
I called for Toretti. Oh,
I got it. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello?
The job's done.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
How long ago was this when it happened?
That sounds like a
Few
lot of
days.
rage building up in a very small body. Coming over here.
Been in a wheelchair for 2 days? Okay, do you know where they hang out?
You ever see when small people attack?
What do you mean though? What?
Oh, it's fine. The job's done.
What job? I didn't give you a job.
Oh, I already did it.
Over here.
Did what?
Don't worry. See ya.
Yo, hold on. Hey, can you see me, Miss Lamb?
Hey.
Terry's on his way.
Get over here. She's gonna blow up.
Okay.
You're gonna blow up?
Oh God.
I can hear her getting angry.
No.
I think Jesse did something.
I don't think. Oh God. I don't think Tessa has a bone in her body that could blow up.
Which is
unless, of course, after she was shot, they put one of those TNT bones in. It's TNT. It's dynamite. Yeah. Anyway, he's on his way.
Oh, you got.
How many humans are in this room with me right now?
Let's see. There's me, you, Collins, Connor Stubble, the ghost of future past. That's about it.
McGregor. No, wait, wrong fucking Scottish guy. Hold on. Wait, no, who was
No longer
who
see
was,
Collins.
Who was the guy that played
Oh my god.
Hardcastle's here now.
This guy making fun of you, Tessa?
No, she's having a hard time seeing.
Because of these.
Oh God, look at her. Jesus Christ. Oh, Tessa, who did this to you?
He's about to tell us.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I kind of have some
She looks
names.
like she was wheeled in from the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
She's just in a wheelchair.
Well, the hat is
Wrangler.
making her look terminally ill. Okay, I'm sorry.
She's got
but
a
it-
ponytail.
So what if she has a ponytail? She could have something else wrong with her, like I don't know.
What does the hat have to do with anything?
The hat makes her look more pathetic. I don't know why. It just
You're
does.
wearing a hat.
You're wearing the same
But I'm
hat
not
I
in a
am.
wheelchair.
It's the exact same hat.
I'm not in a wheelchair though.
What the heck?
It just makes it look worse. Try to take the hat off. That's better. Is that not? Am I wrong? Will someone back me up on this?
I
Oh no, I don't have the
no,
flower.
it looks better without the hat. Anyone else?
Hey,
Please,
Wrangler,
I'd like
just so
some.
you-
If I'm wrong, I'll back off of it. But I think she looks better without the hat.
She does have a beautiful. She does have a beautiful head of hair, but
Go
Just
ahead.
a quick on off. Let's just
Okay.
Okay, so without, and then look at her with, because it like hides her face, like she's ashamed to be in a wheelchair. See, you see what I mean?
yeah, okay, Wrangler, you might.
Oh my god. I can't see Wrangler anymore. I think I need to go into the other room.
All right, I'll be right in, Tessa.
Okay.
Hey, I just want to let you know, Wrangler. I don't know if you've been keeping up with stuff, but you are tied for the highest ranking officer in the PCSO now.
This way. There we go.
They figured that out pretty quick.
There we go. Perfect. Use the.
Okay.
Gotta shift our momentum.
What was he gonna do?
Oh, now you're just pushing her into the wall. That's here.
Actually, I do know.
Stick her in right there.
Do that. He
Honestly, might have been easier going through the double doors outside. Oh,
he pushed a little too hard against people he probably shouldn't.
there we go.
I knew we could do it, ma'am. Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
All right, there you go.
Thank
That's
you.
what Steve Jobs used to say.
Are things better for you in here?
I don't know who's with you. Aside from
Wait,
Hardcastle.
everybody's here.
Oh, it's just us two.
Damn it, Hardcastle.
Why? I'm not gonna... Dude, she's in a wheelchair. You can't just say that.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna treat her any differently because she's in a wheelchair. That's discrimination.
Yeah, so I'm telling her who's here.
Promises. I'm gonna
All right.
you.
Sometimes, like the medicine you're on, like the morphine fucks you up.
Oh, that's true. Okay, I'm in the wrong then.
Yeah.
Hi, Tessa.
I mean,
Hello. Who's texting me?
Who the hell has Pajama Tuesdays? Isn't that like a Friday thing?
No.
General Foley, by the way, thank you for
Oh,
the
just wait
tier
for
3
Treddy,
19
Tessa.
months.
I'm gonna go help Nova out.
Oh, okay.
So how things
I
been?
like your. Oh, it's been good. Today's been good. I'm
That's
looking for
good.
pineapples today.
Wait, what?
You know where I can buy a pineapple. You know where I can buy a pineapple in town?
No idea.
Damn. Okay. Trying to make fresh squeezed, pineapple juice with my juice press back home.
You could try looking for people at Putos Frutos.
Yeah, I've tried it. I've tried all the fruit stands. Apparently, the guy only works an hour at a time at a fruit stand, and he likes to move frequently. Pretty fishy. I think he's selling drugs out of them. I like your shoes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like the color red. Looks good.
I have a couple matching shirts that go well with this red.
Oh, nice. It's I'm good with fashion, so you just wear all black, as you can tell.
Hey, that's LSPD for you, you know.
Yeah. But even off duty, I just wear all black as well. Some kind of never taught fashion or color coordination. That's right. You should be here anytime soon. Is there any place you want to talk? You want to go like?
It don't really matter.
Yeah, there's a lot of doors. Maybe somewhere without a door would be good.
Yeah. I've just been asking around a lot about these guys, and I found out a couple of names, and I have pretty good descriptions of them all.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, they've been ramping up their stuff the past couple days in Polito, so we have a firm grasp on them too. We've dismantled them once. We can do it again. There's Big T right there. Perfect.
All right. I think Wrangler wants to be involved in this conversation, but let's go talk
okay.
somewhere.
Okay. I said somewhere probably with no doors, probably a good thing.
No doors.
Yeah, these doors are not handicap accessible.
Okay, you want to go in the bullpen?
Yeah, the bullpen works.
Okay.
Yeah, it's open.
Probably the easiest.
Let's go over to Bob Smith's desk. You point. Thank you. I need him to point.
Yeah, it's probably walking with a wiggle,
Yeah. Okay, Tessa.
Well, I guess I should say, do you know exactly what happened to me?
You gave me a brief synopsis, but I would like the whole thing for both of us.
Okay, I think Reed may have put down a full report as to what happened initially.
Oh, really? Elizabeth Reed?
Uh-huh.
That's a shot in Polito. Oh, here it is.
General synopsis was I was off duty, metal detecting for materials for Miss Sandy. Encountered some individuals, or at least one individual at first, and then they ended up shooting me.
Okay.
Is there a reason why they shot you? Did they say anything?
Well, when I got shot down, the one that I initially talked to, he said, Tessa, I'm sorry to do this, but I can't have you up in Polito. And then he opened fire, and then the rest of them opened fire and shot me down the cliff. And as they were rolling away and I was slipping into unconsciousness, I heard, "Stay out of Polito, you effing cop." It was
see
a
that.
female voice.
The other two were males, I'm assuming, then?
I don't know about the third one, but the second one was a male. Well, the first one, I guess, was a male, yes.
Okay.
That person didn't speak and I didn't see them. They were behind me. But I have asked up and down across this entire city, and I have unraveled the truth from what I can understand. I have 2 names. One of them is Fritz Erickson. He was the one who I initially talked to. And the other, the female voice, I don't have as solid of a 100% answer, but I believe her name is Kimberly Daniels. She was somebody that I had raided in the past, maybe like 5 or so months ago. And I think part of why they decided to do this is because of that raid. And she was one of the people that shot me.
So recently we've gotten info, I think it's about 2-3 weeks. They used to be condemned. That's used to run up in Polito.
Mm-hmm.
Their
They
former
were
president's
condemned when I
gone
raided
missing.
them.
Yeah. Their president's gone missing, Derek Bogart, and they've rebranded as Mayhem. And from what we got, Fritz is their president. And they still run out of Polito, so they're essentially, condemned 2.0. And Fritz has been shooting. He shot over a jaywalking ticket yesterday in Polito.
What?
Did he get caught? Did they?
Yeah, he got caught. Yeah, they mag dumped
They
him.
run the gun.
Yeah. It's all in his recent incident report. Demi was the one that got shot down over it. So they're primarily a shift 3 into shift 1 kind of group.
Yeah.
We got word yesterday from Carter that HOA and the Sinister Souls are going to link up to push them out of Polito.
Did they run the gun from this?
What?
Yeah, lots have happened. I don't know. I was just there as a assisting officer.
The HOA and the Sinister Souls are grouping together.
They're going to try to push them out of Polito. So months
That's
and months
so.
and months ago, I think HOA were trying to move to Polito. They had a lot of beef with Condemned back and forth. Sinister Souls are kind of crept back up. They recently bought the old Lost MC building that's up on Mirror Park.
A quick fix?
Yeah. So they bought that from the Lost MC, and that's kind of like their clubhouse.
Oh, okay.
They've put some tags up on there saying they live there. I've got photos of it. And then, and like months ago, the Lost MC had a real big beef with the Condemned. They were shooting a lot back and forth.
I do recall that.
So they're a very tainted group of people that aren't liked by anyone.
Huh.
I've started a new list on them. We're gonna leave the Condemned one the way it was, so we know who was a part of that club and who's moved over to Mayhem.
Okay.
And we're probably essentially gonna raid them all soon.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
for these guns that got her. I might go try to do a little patrolling up there if I have a chance.
Mojito
So-
Inn is with their business. That's where they work.
Where's that?
Mm-hmm.
Across from the Paleto Bank, beside the gas station, it's like a big building, but they also have like farmers market stuff.
Okay.
The way I kind of pieced a lot of things together was the VP of Mayhem, Matthias Nelson.
Nielsen, yeah.
Yeah, he approached me the day before yesterday, late in the evening. He called me, said he had information about what happened to me. He didn't introduce himself as the VP of Mayhem, probably because he knew I wouldn't meet with him. I told him that I didn't want to meet him alone because I don't know who he is, and he was kind of hesitant to give me his name. So I told him we could meet in public and with somebody present, and he offered up Miss Anna Swallows, who I have previously had a conversation with about all this. The whole conversation that I had with him, Anna wasn't present for. She apparently was busy, and I had another person drop me off there, but the whole conversation I had with him was disingenuous. He was lying to me the entire time. And I knew he was. But I think Anna was, like, coaching them on what to say to me.
Yeah, Anna's a big fucking problem.
That would line up because Anna represented a lot of the condemned in everything that happened. She was our lawyer on retainer. Whenever we would raid them, she would come down, make a big bitch about it, and then leave. So I think she's pretty tight with them.
She kind of gaslit me as to why I got shot. It's kind of messed
She'll
up.
do that. She'll gaslight you, and she'll make it seem like it's your fault for the reason why something happened.
Yep.
I didn't
She's
really
kind of a piece of
appreciate
shit.
it, but
Good night, Tessa.
good night, Mina.
Good night, son.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, they
Good night, spaghetti.
Good night, Mina.
it was real disingenuous, and all his talking points were almost word for
Rice.
word
Okay, all right.
the
we'll
stuff
talk.
that Anna and I had talked
Okay,
about
all right,
like
no
the day
homework.
before.
Okay, don't
hear
kill
that?
anybody.
Jesus.
Just let's talk.
Jesus, I can. You,
Yes, I
you
do-
take that
I
off
do hear that, yeah.
speakerphone.
I'm sorry. she's
Before I
upset.
go, does anyone need some IFAC before? I don't want them to go, bad.
I'm okay.
Anyone need some IFAC?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'll take
Rice,
them
come here. I
man.
need to talk to you.
Okay. Oh, okay. Hold up.
Another big thing. I believe Fritz was there when I talked to Matthias. So basically, he met up with me. I approached him, he was alone. His first words out of his mouth were, "I'm sorry I haven't been as forthcoming." Hello? Who is
Hey,
this?
what's going on?
Oh, it's Gunner.
Gunner?
Going undercover to try to figure out who we could get AKs from with metal detectors and
Oh, okay, be careful. I got shot metal detecting.
Yep, that's what.
that's why we're going out, you know.
Okay.
Do I look like a metal detector?
No, you look like a biker gang person.
Yeah.
No. What?
I think you'd be a part of mayhem.
What?
Yeah, with the
You
helmet.
do?
Okay, what do you
Oh, I
call
hate
them?
to say it,
What
but
do
you
call
do.
somebody who uses a metal detector? Is it a metal detectorer?
Yeah.
Treasure hunter.
Scavenger.
Are you a metal detectee?
Yeah.
What you gotta do is you gotta wear a suit.
A suit?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
go to the beach in your
And then
suit.
go to the beach in your suit.
Okay, do we have metal detectors in evidence, or
And then you
how
got to
does-
bring a box truck for your fishing.
a box truck? Okay, so wear a suit.
So yeah, he said I haven't been forthcoming with you about why I'm here, and then as he was saying that, a man in a all white suit came up. He was wearing pretty much the same facial stuff as the guy that I initially talked to before I got shot. Like sunglasses, I think a hat, and a bandana mask. And then he spoke, and he said, "I apologize for my tardiness," and I recognized his voice. he was the one that shot me. So I immediately was like, what is this? I don't want to talk to you. Get him away from me. You know, I didn't want to get shot again. I almost pulled my gun out and told him to leave. It was that bad, but I didn't. I gave him the opportunity to leave. He did, and he stayed across the street. And Matthias told me his name was Gustav. He wouldn't give me a last name either. I asked him very specifically what his last name was because I wanted to know who shot me. And he said, I don't know.
Okay. Perfect. Call me when you're here.
I don't think any Gustav was ever really a part of.
Is this better?
The original.
It was a fake name. I looked
Yeah.
up a little while after I reached out to a few people that might have known, and they all said that that's Fritz. Apparently that's the name he uses sometimes.
Oh, this side.
Okay, well, we have the case. I guess we have the casings from when you got shot. Hopefully we can find at least one of them on these guys and can use it to help rate them, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If that's enough, I don't know. But they keep saying they want to make amends, but throughout the whole conversation I had with him, he did not apologize once. It seems more like they're concerned about the consequences of doing what they did rather than feeling guilty about anything. The conversation we had was very disingenuous.
Yeah, sounds like it. I think I need to do, and what we need to do is maybe have a few more patrols up north. So
Well, yeah, we can. We'll inform Daisy and them, Daisy, Reed, and Anderson, because it's kind of like that's when they're prominently around. And then they're sometimes around in the beginning of shift 1, close to the meeting, a little bit after if they come around. So we'll just sit on them again. They're gonna do something stupid, and we'll just hit them with everything.
Yeah.
These are the guys who decided to cook methamphetamines, and get shot outside a lab, and then get raided 3 times.
Apparently that's why they're upset with cops, and they're also using the excuse that the cops are going after him for jaywalking, and apparently this part does actually bother me a bit, because it's not the first time I've heard it. Apparently officers are pulling people over up in Polito for small traffic violations and arresting people based off of reckless driving. That personally I'm not okay with. And if that is happening, I'm going to be looking into it. Because that is how officers get shot. That's
Bundy
leading
and I
up
used
to it.
Park up there and just try, ticket people who parked illegally for a while, but we didn't arrest them for any of it.
I don't know whether or not this all is true. It's just what I've been hearing. And if we have officers pulling someone over for running a red light and issuing them an arrest for reckless driving, that is a problem. That is a fundamental issue that needs to be resolved.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is how cops get killed.
Think the Night's Watch would be doing this at all? They're up there quite a bit.
Well, arresting people?
Yeah, I know they're doing the jaywalking stuff.
Yep. They did.
I don't know if they're
These guys
arresting
did
people.
shoot. These guys did shoot them over a jaywalking ticket. So
I think it's more than that. There's something else going on up there, but if people have issues with the jaywalking stuff, they need to sort it out through their proper means instead of just moaning and complaining at a town hall.
One thing could also piss them off is Espino's hit one of their clean fronts and got about 20 guns off them.
Some help, please.
hey, Fontaine, how'd you get in here?
I get some help, please.
Good to see you got your wheelchair.
Hi. Yeah, thanks. I got it. What's going on? Nothing. I'm paralegaling now. I'm getting a.
Sorry, what were you saying?
There's a report If you look at it, it's an incident report. His name's Yushin Kim. He is like the CFO or whatever of Mojito Inn. He was caught with 20 guns in his van.
Jesus.
We believe he might be the clean front for them. Was the clean front, and now he lost a lot of money worth of guns.
Good shit.
Okay.
And there's like 15 Gepards and 5 shotguns.
Was that the raid Daisy was doing?
Yeah, Daisy and Espinosa, yeah.
Yeah, I think I
So
was
they might be
informed
pissed off
about
at
that.
They just lost a fat stack of weapons.
I think that was kind of the catalyst as to why I got shot, but they're throwing in all kinds of other excuses.
Yeah, they'll give any excuse to shoot us.
But you know, if there's an issue with the jaywalking law in and of itself, you know, that's something that can be resolved. We can rewrite the legislation and make it more clear and give those people an opportunity to cross the street at a intersection rather than a crosswalk. As long as there's a traffic signal that has a walk symbol. And they adhere to that, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If it's that simple. It's literally that simple. And we have people getting shot over it.
Mm-hmm.
I have no words sometimes.
I think the best bet is we notify Shift 3 detectives to keep an eye on them. Then when we're around in Shift 1, we'll keep an eye on them too.
Okay. Well, hey, I appreciate it.
No problem. Like any other information you get on them, you hear anything, let us know. We're trying to find out who defuncted from condemned and moved over, and who essentially just said screw the life and went wherever they went.
Was Toretti able to run that gun?
I don't know.
Fritz was
I'll
found
check
with?
it and I'll.
I'm curious.
Hey, son, I'm going to sleep. Have a good night, okay?
You too. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Mina.
Also, I think Wrangler is
Mina.
not okay.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? When is he ever okay?
He pulled me in the office and said that he thinks I would make a fine deputy and wanted to schedule my final eval.
Did he? Did he hit his head on something? Wait, weren't you a deputy before he was hired?
No, and then
Wait.
I showed him my badge and he's like, "What the
Wait.
fuck's a corporal?"
Hold on. Isn't Misa a cadet?
No, she's dispatch.
She's dispatch right now.
Okay. Alright.
He also didn't know corporals existed until I showed him my badge, and he's very confused.
Has he hit his head recently?
I don't know. I asked him that, and he said, "What's wrong with my head?" And I said, "Nothing's wrong with your head. I just, you know." He got offended.
Give me a sec here. I'm going to check the report. This seems just very slow.
What?
If that gun comes back hot to your shooting, then we'll probably...
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Son, I got the IFAC on the ground here. Have a good night.
Oh, thank you. Bye-bye. It's catalog. Let's check. I think it all comes back to the same report. Yeah, nothing with your shooting.
Dang it.
Yeah, it's all the same report of the Polito one.
Coward must have
But they
hid the
got
gun.
houses up there. They've got homes. They store shit up there. They're being caught with meth again after being arrested for it. So it's just a matter of time before we
4 hours or you're fired.
before we eventually start building a case on them again.
In a few days.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you have that presentation.
Well, I appreciate you checking.
Yeah, no problem. We'll do whatever we can.
And if you need any other info from me, I'll be happy to come in.
Me too.
I'm probably gonna be okay to work by tomorrow, but I'm gonna just hang out in the chair for a little bit longer just so I'm 100%. Had kind of a rough
Okay.
weekend.
I think 2 is still main freak. Okay, yeah. If anything else comes up, if you hear anything through the grapevine, let us know. If you need anything, give us a shout as well. If they start doing some weird shit or calling you or harassing you, call us and we'll shut that down.
All right. And could you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
If you catch wind of anyone doing those kinds of arrests, like reckless driving for a traffic stop, you just let me know who's doing that.
Yes, I will forward over to you as soon as I know.
Okay. I just want to know, because there's two sides to every
I
story.
don't agree either, yeah.
And if that is happening, it's a problem, but I would not be surprised if there was way more to that story than I'm being told, so.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you very much.
Alright, no problem. Do you want help outside?
Yeah, let's use the double doors.
Yeah, let's use the side door with the nice ramp. Damn, you get some speed in there.
I do, but I can't go up a simple hill.
Alright.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay.
I do it this way. You push through.
Bleh. Okay,
Ruger, come over here. Come up and hold these doors open for Tessa, because they're...
Yeah.
I don't know, you don't have automatic doors yet. Oh my god.
Sorry, Tessa. I mean to do that.
Alright, there we go. There we go.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Nope. Okay.
All right.
We'll create a little diagonal.
Slip away. Oh, it's
your door's so close.
Ah, okay.
There we go. Hell
All
yeah.
right. Thank you, guys.
We've learned how to get out. All right. Bye, Tessa.
All right. Got that done. I don't necessarily want them to get rated specifically. That's not entirely what Tess is after, but you know, in her seeking out more information, if that happens, it's kind of just collateral damage. Heck. She hung up on me. Oh no. Tanky. I don't know why I spelled that. Let's see. I need to call Bryce back. And Patrick.
Hey,
Hey.
you good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
No?
Yes.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello? Yes, I hear you.
Oh, well, I'm alright.
All right.
You said you weren't calling for that kind of stuff? What you need?
Yeah. No, I was just wondering, a few days ago, I got some weird text from Lucas. He said you might have more info about.
Oh, yeah. So the guy that we just hired, Ian Moon,
Yeah?
he might be in cahoots with the Smileys.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I don't know the full details. Lucas, I spoke to him. Well, he kind of noted things to me because he still can't speak, but apparently he said that Ian Moon was on a list of names that he had that were related with them in some way. I don't know how deep it goes. I don't know this guy. I don't know what he wants. I don't know if he's just a person that they, you know, quote unquote, protect, or if he's one of them, fully.
I really hope this is not one of Kenneth's manipulations again. I
Mhm.
swear to God.
So I told him that I would try to look into it and see what he may be a part of and see if it's something that we need to be really concerned over. I don't think firing him right away is a good idea.
Yeah, because he's gonna ask
Considering
why.
everything, I think that would be a hazard.
Yeah, I have enough people after me already. Because Burger Shot is still actively hunting me.
Are they still?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they literally, I had Search Cross call me earlier because he saw them twatting at me, retweeting what I tweeted.
Okay, alright.
And earlier they came to Rooster's Rest, and someone let me sneak out the back. I was basically rescued by a friend from Mountain Rescue. And when I came back after it was safe, everybody told me that they were literally asking for me. And they had to lie saying that they had not seen me in a while.
Okay. Well, you know those notes on the door? The ones in
Wait,
yellow?
what? Yeah, oh, the yellow dot? The one with the oh, smiley faces.
I wasn't able to get a direct confirmation, but I do believe that that's who it is. So I don't know what to do about that necessarily, but I don't think that they're going to try and hurt you or Lucas or me even.
Yeah, no,
at
I don't
this
think he
point.
wants to hurt me or anything. But I just know who he is, and I know
Yeah.
you have been hurt by one of them in the past.
Yeah, so I think for now, we're just gonna keep an eye on him. And if he starts doing anything off color or just weird, then we can discuss his employment. But as it stands right now, I think it would be extremely unsafe to just fire him with no reason.
Yeah. I'm gonna pretend
I
this
don't need
conversation
another
never
group
happened.
after us right now. That's
No,
just
I
not.
don't. No, I'm exhausted. I mean, just
Yeah.
look at Twitter, look up my name, and that's how I
Mhm.
feel. And you'll see Burger Shot retweeting it.
Yeah, oh god.
I'm tired and exhausted.
I know.
I'm tired of running. I've had to literally deny driving tests to people because I'm gonna be a huge target. And I hate doing that.
Alright.
So there's like you, me, and Lucas out of commission. That's 3 instructors who can't really do anything right now. That really sucks.
Yeah. But, you know, it's the product of what the city has, you know, made. So they made their bed, they gotta lie in it.
Yeah, I know.
Kind of how it goes. But
I know.
I
Until
promise
we have deluxe.
you and Lucas are my priority. So I'm not going to let somebody harass you and be employed by me at the same time. So if he does anything weird, tell me, please. And he's
Yeah,
gone,
absolutely.
okay?
Yeah,
I told
yeah.
the same to Lucas.
I didn't get any vibes from him when I spoke to him. I knew him from before the interview, and well, that's how it works. I mean, I knew Kenneth before I knew everything about him. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think they have interest in hurting us right now. So we'll just kind of leave it be.
All right. Well, I'm glad to know. I just really hope it's not another manipulation because,
Oh lord.
yeah, I've had enough of lies and manipulations.
Oh lord, there's admins in the chat. Alright, I don't have any other news. My conversation the other night went poorly, but
Oh.
I didn't get hurt or anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I told you not to die.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't
guess
die.
since we're talking, you didn't
I
die.
almost had to kill someone, but I didn't die.
What the hell?
Well, the guy who shot me showed up uninvited,
Oh.
so I
Wait,
nearly
so
pulled
it
my
wasn't
gun
that
out.
Matthias guy you told me, right?
Huh?
It wasn't that Matthias guy you told me about?
No, it was somebody with him that arrived at our meeting, and I basically, in not so kind words, told him to get out of my face.
Yeah, I get the feeling. I understand what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what's going on with that, but other than that, I don't have anything else for you.
Alright.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, take care, Patrick.
Thank you. You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, hold on, chat. I gotta put the blinders up for a minute. Give me a sec. Momento. Alright. I think I got what I needed to do. Alright. Now I need to call Bryce. Nice misfire, Effie. Oh my god. Queso coming in with a gifted sub to Friend at Arms. Thank you so much, Queso. I appreciate that. And Hachi, thank you for the 31 months as well. And McChurchy, thank you for the Prime. And General Foley, I don't know if I said thank you or not, but thank you for the Tier 3 19 months. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. It's raining so bad. I wish umbrellas worked with this. They look so stupid. Sorry, didn't mean to bump into you.
I apologize. It's okay. I was in your way.
These things are hard to steer, especially in the rain. Wonder if I'll be able to make that hill up there. I go backwards. What was that? Tweet from Francis? Oh my god. They're so stupid. They're so dumb. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god. This is actually the worst. This is actually the worst thing in the entire world. Jonathan, fix it. Fix this. This is unacceptable. Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Oh, we got up to 2? We got up to 2? We're speeding now. We're zooming. Oh, we started twitching. We're going so fast, we're twitching now. This is S+ mode? Talon, thank you for the gifted sub to Beef as well. Kiriel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, and Talon on top of that with 5 as well. Thank you guys very much. Do the bridge jump. I don't think we can make it up that. Lord Bay Mountain, thank you for the 27 months as well. God, I just want to talk to Andy. Can we get to 1600? Just 11 more? I don't know. I don't know. wonder if there's a way that they could make the wheelchair heavier so it's not kicked around by everyone, and then also like have a little more get up and go so it can get up a hill. A race!
And it
Feeders! This is me. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. As well. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. What's that? The HOA. Looks like their car. Is this light broken? Does it have a bell or a horn? No. Also, nobody, I did pick up that you said that the wheelchair would start killing people if it had more oomph, but it already kills people. I run people over constantly. Crab game community game night when? Wasn't that game like leaking people's personal info and stuff? Oh, they patched that? I feel so much safer now. I don't know, man. Also, Saber, thank you for the 26 months. I promise we'll do some kind of game night, but I don't know if I can guarantee crab game. I just don't know if I feel comfortable playing it.
Tessa.
Hello?
Hey, Tessa, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
What happened?
Well, I got shot.
Oh my god.
A lot.
Like in the spine?
Well, among everywhere else, yes. Got shot about 10 plus times.
I'm sorry you're reliving the situation as I ask about it. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Do you need help getting into a car or anything?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I was actually just wondering if Miss Andy's around or if she's still in her meeting. I don't want to be a pest.
I could check for you, no worries. Do you need to specifically talk with her or?
Yeah, it's about my vending machine thingy, and I don't know if she still needs my help.
Oh, trust me, nobody's busy around here.
Instantly disconnected.
Yeah, she said she'd
she
call
did.
me back because she was in a meeting, but I've been on several
Oh.
phone calls since then, and I don't know if she tried to call me again.
Yeah, she just texted me back. We'll call you back in the meeting.
Okay.
This
Then I'll-
lady's always in meetings, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say
That's
nobody's
alright.
busy around here, but then if you're talking about Andy, yeah, she's the only one that is busy all the time.
No, everyone's busy around here. They're just
Well,
all fucking each other's mothers.
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for checking. I appreciate it. I just didn't want to be
No
keeping
problem,
calling
Tess.
her because I know how annoying that gets.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I understand fully. Oh.
Put your car, Julio.
I think I saw you
What?
guys
Yeah, I
driving
do need to
around the
fix my
park.
car.
What were you guys doing?
Oh, we're just driving around, keeping an eyes on the neighborhood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I love the lights on this car. It's fun.
Oh, I do. I really enjoyed it as well.
Hello, Nico.
Yo,
Just
Hey.
what's good, Lilith?
What's going on?
How'd you like the book? Did you read it?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Dang it. It's pretty good.
Went to bed shortly after you did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What kinds of
How you
stuff do you
feeling,
guys sell
Tessa?
at the tavern?
Alcohol.
Yeah, alcohol
Just
for the most
alcohol?
part.
Crates too.
We sell food at the
At the stands.
Farmer's market.
yeah, James World.
Ooh, okay.
And we have
Coffees
someone who
and
sells
stuff, too.
books out front of our tavern too.
Yeah,
Been a while
cans of
since I've
liquid
been by.
suffering too.
Wait, what?
You ever had liquid suffering?
That sounds like the essence of my life, but no, I don't think so.
Sorry, go get her a can of liquid suffering.
I could sell
I
you
don't.
one,
Is it
Dean.
alcohol? Is it bad?
No, it's not alcohol. It's just.
Hold
Oh yeah, go get her some
Chock full
copium
of
too.
energy.
Yo tengo copium.
So what? I kind of heard what happened to you, but what went down, Tessa? You okay? I mean, clearly you're not.
Well, yeah, I'm recovering. I'm on the road to recovery at least.
Oh,
I should be
fuck,
out of
there's
this
some
thing
copium
by
right there.
tomorrow
Hold on a
at
second,
least.
we're all
But
out.
Wait, you have copium? Wait, is that copium? Wait, oh, you
Guys,
have
she's
some.
telling you about what happened. You just asked her,
it's
bro.
okay.
I'm sorry.
I don't mind.
This is an injured person here. She's got band-aids on her
Alright.
face like Nelly does.
There you go. That's just you can have that bag. And
Okay. Oh, you said Jesus. I thought you said Tessa. I was like, what?
oh no, yeah, no, it was for you. Yeah, the copium was for you. I thought you didn't want it. My bad.
Oh. Take it.
Here. Oh wait. Oops. I tried to put it in your wheelchair by accident. Oh, there it is. It's on the ground. Wait, there's more on the ground. What the hell? Did you get it?
Okay. Well,
Oh, how cool would
basically,
wheelchairs
I
have little
was.
trays you can put on?
It's kind of related to why I was wanting to talk to Andy, but not necessarily the whole thing. But I was metal detecting up in Polito because she needed material. She expressed that she was going to have to go do sanitation runs to get the stuff, and I felt real awful about that. Because I don't want to make somebody, have to work for the garbage company just to get me something, but so I went up metal detecting. I was just going to get a bunch of materials, and I heard an explosion up at the Polito gas station. I went to go check it out, like good Samaritan, and as I was leaving, I stopped by an officer. I didn't realize he was there. I thought the police vehicle there was abandoned. Turns out he was looking into something that had gone down up there. And as he left, I went back up into the woods between the convenience store and the Benny's up there. And I noticed he had stopped and was talking to some guy that was like tattooed and shirtless. He had like a bandana mask with I think a skull on it or something. And he talked to that guy for a minute, and then the guy came over and talked to me, and he's asking me questions like, what did you find? Did you find anything good? Is it good up here? And he had mentioned how the park that I was heading towards wasn't a good spot. In hindsight, I feel like that was him telling me to leave, but I didn't really pick up on that, because I told him I was going down to the footpath to go back to the beach. And at that point, I was thinking maybe he wants to rob me of my stuff, and I figured, yeah, that's fine. You know, it's just stuff. So I kept walking down the beach after he said goodbye. I had already told him why I was up there for materials for Andy. I hear him circling around on a motorbike like 2 or 3 times. And as I'm realizing that something's wrong, he pulls up in front of me on the dirt road by that fallen tree.
Yo.
And he stops. He gets off his bike. He says, "I'm sorry, Tessa, but I can't have you up here in Polito." And he starts to shoot me. And as I'm falling forward, I get bullets in my back as well from 2 other people. And as they're leaving, I hear a female voice say, "Stay out of Polito, you effing cop." And overall, I was shot about 10-ish times. I wasn't wearing a vest, and I, got put in the hospital for that for a while, and been in a wheelchair for several days. Just kind of a miserable experience. But
I'm
I
sorry
know
to
who
hear
did
that.
it now.
That happened to me while I was playing blackjack. I wonder who
Really?
that could have been. Yeah. It was, I was playing blackjack at the 10K table at the casino. I just got a 21 right off the bat. Blackjack, boom, easy money. As people come up behind me and they're like, "Stay out of Polito," and I get shot while playing blackjack.
Playing blackjack? Come on now.
Polito, when you're playing blackjack.
Polito's too big.
But I am staying out of
In Mirror Park, of all fucking places at the casino.
Jesus.
And they stole my mask too, motherfucker.
How long ago was that?
That's your boss.
That was a few months ago. That was like 2
Yeah.
or 3 months ago, before Lilith was even in this group.
Damn it.
It's like
Well-
I shot someone here and I was like, "Stay out of Dean's World."
And then I got my mask back from one Kimberly Daniels, so.
I believe she was the female voice I heard. I kind of got
Yeah.
confirmation on that.
Sounds like her. Oh, you
Uh,
did?
Don't worry, I heard she lost her wedding ring.
And the other one was Fritz. You guys know much
Oh.
about him?
No surprise ahí.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know who Fritz is.
Fritz, I think he's gotten better, but personally, but at the same time, he also spreaded a nasty rumor about me around town.
Well, I think he's a coward.
I think he's a pussy too. No
I'll
worries.
say that to his face too.
Oh.
Criminals in this
No,
town
you
are
won't.
cowards.
It's a shame he hasn't actually come to me face to face without a mask on. The other day, he and his buddy, the VP of the Mayhem group, they tried to meet with me, and he snuck into the meeting, and I recognized his voice, and I told him on no uncertain terms to get out of my face.
Damn.
And they tried to hide who he was. They tried to say his name was Gustav or something. Too chicken to say who it was.
Hello. Bunch of pussies, man. You know, before they turned into mayhem and they were the condemned, they never wore their cuts or any form of identifiers. Bunch of cowards.
Libish.
I don't know if they were or weren't when I was attacked, but he was shirtless. I know that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So he certainly wasn't wearing a cut.
Yeah, no,
That's how I knew it wasn't the Lost, and I was pretty sure it wasn't the Sinister Souls, because they wear the purple, and I didn't see any purple.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew it wasn't any of you guys, because you guys wouldn't have done that to me.
Yeah, we wouldn't have shoot you even here in Mirror Park when we were yelling at cops to get out.
Yeah, we tell them to leave. We don't
But at the very least, you tell me, get out, and I will. Jesus the other day told me no cops in Mirror Park, and I was about to leave, but he said it's okay, so I stayed.
Yeah, you got
Sí,
a
porque no
pass.
estaba,
Yeah,
no estaba
but you get a
trabajando.
pass for sure.
Cop pass.
But I was gonna leave if he had said, "Yeah, no, don't stay here." You know, I'm not that kind of person.
Yeah, they didn't give you a chance. They just fucking shot you.
I guess their warning was that vague ass warning of no, there's nothing good there.
Apparently so, but
Yeah, shame
you know,
on you for not
their
picking up the
excuse-
message on that.
their excuse was that they didn't know who I was and what I've done for people in the city when they have issues. Because I'm always working to resolve things. I don't want constant issues between the cops and people that have problems, and I always try to resolve things, whether they see that or not, but
But you said they didn't know who you were, but didn't you
And-
just say that they said your name?
yeah, that was why I was like, okay, you're being real
Oh,
disingenuous.
they're terrible liars to begin with, so.
Yeah.
they are.
Get out of here, Tessa. The Tessa that we don't
Who's Tessa?
Yo, dog, we don't know who the fuck you are, Tessa, but we're
She's
gonna
not
gun
the
you
only
down.
ranger that ever worked.
In that same meeting,
Get the fuck out of here. I
Yeah.
don't know you.
in that same meeting, they brought up a raid that I had conducted on the condemned 5 or so months ago.
So they fucking
So they knew who I was.
for a
I ain't a
while
scientist,
too.
but if their only reason
They
for
knew who
shooting
you,
was that
you
were
were,
a
but then they
cop,
had to pretend like
They were
didn't
pretending
because
like they didn't
were-
know.
Pussy shit, man.
Yeah,
And in the
Tessa
same
Mayhem now and not
conversation, they said
condemned.
some people are aware of who I was. And it's like, you know,
Isn't it literally all the same members, just with a different name, though?
No, it's
I don't know.
different leaders. What fucking Luis was telling me or some shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of the leaders dipped, but it's literally the exact same people.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Minus one guy.
Yeah, from what they described it to me, it was like a hostile takeover. The leader
Also,
of
supposedly
Condemned
they've
brought
been
in some
stealing
guy.
fucking honey from Mirror Park.
What?
From the
gosh darn honey thieves, really? Disgusting. That's the last straw, honestly.
Bees are in danger, damn it!
Well,
You can't
yeah.
just go stealing and fucking their ecosystem, bro. Not cool,
They're
bro.
fucking with your territory now, Tessa.
Yeah.
That's animals.
Animal
And it is
cruelty.
I don't know.
for
I-
fucking bees.
The mead.
Park ranger.
I just,
What the fuck was that?
I wish they had just
I
said
have no
something
idea.
to me.
Gumbo.
Gumbus.
You know, I'm not the kind of person to be all petty and go after them for stupid stuff. Apparently, there's been issues in Polito that sort of led up to this. There were like a catalyst. There's been big raids, and the cops are taxing
I mean, you know, don't be stupid.
jaywalkers or ticketing jaywalkers who are jaywalking. But that's neither
Like
here
at
nor there.
least a month ago.
That was Pred. I saw him doing it, but Pred was also not in the wrong. He was jaywalking.
Yes, that's the whole point. By the letter of the law, as it's written, he is not wrong. The solution to that problem is to propose a legislation change and get it
It's kind of
fixed.
ironic that they're mad at you for that, but they're taxing people who are running booths at the farmers market.
So I've heard.
Really?
Apparently, that's not true.
Cause I was with Luis when he was talking about that last night. But now it sounds like they're doing some fuck shit, stealing honey. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're going around.
That's also an allegedly, so we need to catch them before you jump on that.
But, you know,
assumptions are really
I'm more
good.
than happy to work on that kind of stuff. You know, if there's a legislation change that, you know, is needed and cops are abusing a certain thing, I'm more than happy to work with people on that, and I will always stand for that. But I just felt like I got done dirty.
Oh, you definitely did. You definitely did.
Yeah, that especially if it's like if it's even tied
I'll
to
be right back.
jaywalking.
It'd
it's
be
like,
one
that
thing if
ticket's
they told me to leave and I
$150.
was like, screw you, I'll do what I want.
Does anyone
but
need food?
I'll walk with you. Actually, I could go.
I'm going to Dean's World.
Oh, I'm gonna go as well. I'll come with you.
I'll
joints.
come with. You don't have to go alone, bro.
I got my membership.
Goodbye, guys. Thank you, Tessa, for sharing your story.
Mm.
I'm sorry that.
Thank
these
you for listening to my
monsters
rant.
Shot you.
Your fucking tail. Yeah, that's actually
Yeah.
shitty though. I'm sorry that happened to you.
It's alright. You know, at this point, it's almost my new normal. I get
Yeah.
You sound like
screwed
Reed.
over
What
a
the
lot.
fuck?
That's sad. You know, if it makes you feel any better, I heard a while back some weirdos fucking exterminated Polito, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sí.
From the
Múltiples
condemned.
veces.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
I think I heard the same thing.
I don't know who did that, but you know.
Andy's
it happened.
calling.
Bunch of freaks.
Yeah, they're weird.
Hi, Andy. I'm at the tavern.
Oh, hello. Okay, I'll see you there in a second.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
I don't know.
I'll
At
say.
the end of the day, I'm happy to make amends, but the way that they went about trying to make amends, they didn't apologize. They lied to me at least 3 times, and then they doubled down on all that after I called them out. So,
Sounds like them.
you know, you guys know, honesty with me goes a whole heck of a lot longer than trying to lie your
That's
way
true,
out of something.
actually. You've let me off of a lot of stuff and helped me out tremendously just because I was honest with you.
Yeah, I stopped bullshitting you a long time ago.
That's really all I want. And, you know, maybe an apology, but I don't think that's gonna come down.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah.
No.
It's unlikely that they will apologize.
I mean, it's just fucked up. I mean, if it was Wrangler, I'd be like, go for it, man. But like you, it's
If it was Wrangler, it'd be like, good. I probably
Yeah.
did
Please
deserve
do.
it.
Awesome.
Fuck Wrangler. No offense. You know, your coworkers.
You know, if you guys hear of any of that stuff, like cops are messing with the farmer's market and there does need to be a legislative change, just let me know and I'll work on it. I'll talk to Andy about it too, I think.
Thanks, Tessa.
Because the last thing I want is actually cops abusing things and then me getting screwed over again for it. Because that's annoying. And I know they do that sometimes.
Tessa, by the way, completely unrelated. Oh, next mayoral election, I'm gonna be running. Can I count on your vote?
Is that so?
Yeah. I'm gonna get an expungement. And I'm gonna run for mayor.
Okay. Well, I'll need to see your campaign. You know, I appreciate you as a person, but I need to know that you're going to represent me and what I stand for. So if you put together your campaign, I'd love to hear about it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No, I'm not helping you. I'm not running your platform.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Deputy Mayor.
I'm not doing it. Hell
Deputy
no.
Mayor, advise
Hell
it to the mayor.
Don't worry,
You
I'll be
could
different.
literally not pay me enough. What's up, Tessa? I'm so sorry
Hey.
this happened to you. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm alright. You know, I think I should be out of this stupid thing by tomorrow, but I'm still using it
good.
today just to be careful.
Makes sense. I hope you feel better. I'll handle materials
Yeah.
and all that.
Well, that's actually what I was going to ask you about. I kind of got into some trouble while I was metal detecting for you, but I did get a couple materials, not a whole lot, and I haven't really been able to get out since then, but I don't know what all you
do
need.
Not worry about it. I will handle it. You focus on feeling better. I can do this.
I
Yeah,
also...
and I know you probably did because I sounded so stressed that day, but that was because I was being an idiot trying to... They're very finicky to work with sometimes to get them to work properly.
Yeah, I can imagine. That was kind of why I felt bad.
Yeah, the ATM in front of the tavern right now definitely isn't floating.
Jeez.
Wait, what?
It's fine. It's definitely
no.
not the second one that I tried.
I was telling these guys about the issues that have been going on at the farmer's market. Do you know anything about all that?
Somebody mentioned to me in passing that somebody's like taxing people up there, but that's about all I know.
Apparently,
And
that
they
may
had
be a
sign up
rumor.
that
I don't
said-
know.
Okay, I saw a sign that said days until last shooting at farmers market, and it said 0 yesterday. So I
Yeah,
tried to ask around, but they didn't really know anything.
that's I think it's the police causing some problems up there, some friction, and I wanted to see if you had any input as to how I could help resolve that.
The police are causing friction up there?
Well, so what I've heard is there's some jaywalking going on, and the police are going up there and issuing citations, which is causing a lot of problems. Because there's no crosswalk. I went there and I double checked and I looked, and there is no crosswalk, and jaywalking by the letter of the law does not really specify whether you can cross at an intersection. And I think that's something that I need to get changed in the legislature just to get it rewritten.
Agreed.
But I don't know if there's anything else that I might need to look into, or if you guys had heard anything.
I haven't heard anything regarding that at all. I mean, if it's really affecting civilians, they should go to the grossly incompetent
Claire.
mayor's office and ask them if they can put in a crosswalk, and then I'm sure they would come ask me if it's approved by them. But
Yeah.
that's about all I could think of outside of that. But like, I think that's kind of fair because parking is so limited up there that you kind of are left with no choice but to park on the street or park across. Where I
Yeah.
assume they're crossing if they're parking over by the chicken factory kind of area.
I think that's where they're parking and then they're just crossing, which it came up at the town hall and it kind of frustrated me a bit because it was like the first I'd really heard of it, and people were just lighting up the police the entire way through, and it's like, well, has anyone even suggested a change to the law or the infrastructure or anything?
God, no.
And the
because
answer
those are
was a
not-
resounding no.
Those are not solution-oriented conversations that happen in those rooms.
Yeah, so I don't even really like going to the town hall, but I thought some of my laws were being proposed that time, so I went.
Yeah, that's fair.
So-
Yeah, people should try to find a solution instead of just complain until it goes away, because that's never really gonna happen. And not all members of PD, but some I know in the past have had issues with farmers market people down in Dean World. I think it was Kroc.
Mhm.
And it seemed the more that they complained about it, the more he felt fueled to continue doing it. So they should know finding a
Yep.
solution is going to be much more helpful to them than exacerbating the hostility regarding it. What the
Well,
hell is this?
I'm happy to work towards that
Oh, it's
and
police.
try and fix it. 'cause
Authority.
I don't like that I got what I
here?
assume is shot over it.
No.
No, your lover isn't here.
Why?
I'm gonna keep this out. I just
Why?
coming to stop by. No reason.
Whoa!
I'm gonna keep this down because I don't feel
Jesus.
safe.
You don't feel safe around me,
I don't
Andy?
I
feel
definitely
safe.
don't feel
You
safe.
rolled up and pulled out a gun.
This
Well-
is legal. I can keep this out.
Okay,
Yeah, mine's a
everybody
legal weapon,
relax.
too.
It's just last time I
started
was around
this.
Sis, he shot me with a shotgun. Okay, so
We just
But
told you
was
he
it
wasn't here.
deserved?
okay, fine, I'll believe you.
Serve it.
You
Already.
should believe me.
How's everything going?
It's going
Worse
okay.
now.
Hey, Reddy.
I mean,
How's
it was
going,
good.
Denzel?
Yeah.
Was good.
Yeah, until he showed up.
Oh,
Yeah.
that.
Hi, Tessa. I was just checking.
I
I,
was
saw
like,
you over
Mr.
here.
Hey.
I was taking a ride down. Everything good? You guys okay?
Yeah, I'm just talking to Miss Andy about the
She's
farmer's
not a
market.
hostage.
Oh, okay.
We're
I
just
didn't say
visiting
she
with my friend
was.
Tessa.
Do you
Yeah,
guys
but
know
your
anything
eyes
about
said
the? Well, Tessa's probably.
I got
You
it
guys ever go-
covered.
Okay, you guys like metal detecting?
I like
No.
metal detecting. Me and my son
From
go
time to time, yeah.
Your son? Who's your
Too
son?
busy.
Club.
Oh yeah, that's him.
And
He's still around?
Yeah, he's
He was
around.
literally right here a second ago, I think.
Oh, Kleb's around right now?
I
Oh,
think so. Why?
I just.
You scared of him too?
He's, I'm not scared of Kleb at all.
I'm scared of Sid.
Kleb's a pussy. I'm not scared of Sis.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Tell me this: Has
Okay,
Sis
you
ever
got
showed up in one of your nightmares?
No.
Sure about that?
When you hear the sound of a motorcycle coming down the street, does your ass pucker up?
I take a gun out.
escopeta.
Take a gun out so he doesn't shoot me and watch the rest of the cops do absolutely nothing.
Turdy, watch out behind you!
What the fuck?
Oh my god, he is scared.
Already relax.
Let's see.
The Julio special. God damn it.
Ah, that's already never change.
All right. Well, tell Cleb he's a pussy.
Yeah, well, tell Sis you were looking for him.
Tell Sis I said hello.
With that exact language.
You could tell
What's up,
Sis
Bond?
I said hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Bond.
Hello.
Bye, Toretti.
Stuff or no?
Yes, I do.
I'll talk to you later. I don't want to.
Okay.
See you, Big T. Sushi on the way out.
It's okay. It's okay. They're gone. They're gone. It's not.
Y'all see what I'm working with?
Oh.
This is why we have problems. People are showing up and pulling out their rifles and stuff. It's like, Jesus.
You want to jump him?
Please.
That's okay. We know Toretti doesn't have much else to pull out.
That's
My
right.
God.
Never pull out, kids.
Yeah, he's pull-out game weak.
That was not the moral of the story.
That was more of my story.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
Alright, well,
Same, but coffee is eat.
I think that's all I really wanted to talk to her about. But again, if you guys have anything that maybe I could work to help resolve, I'm happy to do it.
Thank you, Tessa. We appreciate it.
Yep, thank you guys.
Of course.
Whenever you want to jump to ready, let me
voy a ver un
know.
tráiler de Spider-Man en mi teléfono.
I can't get up. I'm just gonna vibe here for a minute. See if anyone notices. Trash. Hmm. Wonder if he logged out. Yeah, it is a bit late. Oh man, we're going so fast. Oh, Jesus. Bleh. There's just something about traveling the city on a wheelchair that it's different. Did we almost just die? I think we almost just died. I wish I could just travel in a straight line. Please. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. Wicked. Whoa. I'm curb boosting. I'm curb boosting. I'm not actually trying to wiggle boost or anything. It just how the steering is for this. It's awful. Oof. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Why do you ask about Hardcastle's dog? Can't keep your eyes open? That's okay, friend at arms. You have a good rest. Get some sleep. I had a moment like that yesterday. I actually, didn't get a lot of sleep based on the situation that unfolded with Reed and stuff. I had a doctor's appointment the next day. And I was not okay when I got home. I went and I took a bath and I was falling asleep in the bath and I was like, okay, this is probably not a good idea. So I went and I took a nap. It has been very strange being out in the city as a civ for so long. There hasn't been a lot of drought though for what we need to do and goals that we have for the day. It's been pretty steady, constant roleplay. It's been fun. Oops. Look at this fancy schmancy car. The heck is this? What is that? Oh, it could be a boost, I don't know. Kinda out in the open. Josephina? I'm assuming that's just a graphical bug. Hmm. So Jack is around, but but he's not. Oh. Bro, what even hit?
It's got your name all over it. You're the first person I called. When can you see it with me? As you know, properties like this go very quickly. I can't promise someone else won't have grabbed it by then.
Countries. You gotta start buying American. Well, no, I mean, not your cell phone, obviously. Okay, fine. I guess not your car.
This is my life now.
Fine, Mom. Just make sure to buy a ton of soda, okay? Lots and lots of soda. I'll talk to you later.
I just received my order from the factory in Shenzhen. Some of that stuff was stained with blood and tears and baby food, but I'm used to that.
What? Who
They're
said
not
that?
my design.
A recession is a growth opportunity in disguise. I hope you'll take a good look at our
Okay. Almost there, chat. Look at everything we've accomplished.
Holy fuck, man.
That was a close one.
They were sleeping together?
Almost killed a man.
Well, that's contagious. I'm so sorry. See you at the funeral.
Oh, we made it. We made it. Yeah, we need to get Prolos to add like a bodybuilder version of Tessa. It's gonna be so swole after this. Beefy. Yeah, just her arms.
What's the use of having a shrink if she's not on call 24/7? What's wrong? My married bastard of a boyfriend won't leave his fucking bitch wife back.
FMP split.
Vroom, vroom. Heck. Wonder if there's anything going on at the town hall. Oof. Heck. People parked there. That car sounded funny. Sound like a vacuum cleaner. Okay, let's see if the trick works. Why is it taking me so long to discover this?
The names listed are Randall Bevington, Giuseppe Amato, and Randall Green. I think. Oh, Charlie Green. I think if we just got one of them, it'd be all right.
All right, Giuseppe's coming. I got your witness, Chris.
Okay, I'll get back to you, Assistant Chief.
We can go ahead and get started. It'll take him a minute to get down here. He's on your side anyway. All right.
Your Honor, may I call Deputy Nova and see if she's actually available as a witness?
No, sorry. Now in my mind, I'm imagining that I'm married to Crane, and I just.
Oh my God! Congratulations on your marriage to Crane.
I'm so very happy. I'm so very happy.
What
with
a
Alan
beautiful
Crane.
thing! I'm so happy for you. You guys are perfect for each other.
We are. You know, I
Mazel
asked him about
tov.
it, and he beds me and says objection a lot, or overruled. Yeah, but only when he beds me.
Why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta say it like that, though? All right, I gotta get back to my attorney so I can hit some hot cases.
Yeah, I gotta think about some groceries anyway. Thanks.
All right, I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Go.
I'm gonna go back in there and watch the bench trial real quick, but
Hey, Tessa?
Hmm?
Will you do me a small favor, and I promise I will turn in all weapons? I can't make it through these double doors in this wheelchair. Can I come in through the side door?
the side door?
Where I don't go through the metal detector? Because if I go through the metal detector here, I can't make it through those doors, and it's like a rough time because it takes my wheelchair and I can't put it up and down. You know what I'm saying?
But there's stairs that way.
I'm a paralegal for this case. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to turn my weapons and everything over to you, and I go through the side door.
Oh, I don't know if I can approve that. I'm currently off duty, so I don't know if I could even do that for you, but
Could you grab, if there's an officer in there, can you grab
yeah,
them?
Claire's in there. I'll go talk to her.
After the court as well.
Okay, no worries.
Wait, is this one of the officers on the case?
Nope, it's a Giuseppe.
Okay, just kidding. Never mind.
I'm not the police.
Yeah, I'll go ask Claire.
This is not a police.
Also, Tessa, are you okay? You in a wheelchair
Yeah,
now too?
I'm okay. Just a little injured.
I was all the way over here and I somehow got you.
It's a me.
Hey, Claire.
Yeah, what's up?
Fontaine's outside. She wanted to ask you a question about going through the, I guess, the back way or something. I don't really know.
Way?
She, I don't know what she's saying exactly, but could you go talk to her?
Okay, allow me.
Because I'm off duty.
Your Honor, Riz, I believe your co-attorney is requesting to go around through the back. Can I go let her in, Your Honor? That would be Fontaine.
No.
Understood, Your Honor.
Okay, you can let her in, but you have to frisk her once she comes through the doors.
Oh.
She's avoiding the metal detector, but she's doing so because she's in a wheelchair. So yes, but you got to frisk her.
Got it. I'll frisk her. I'll be right back, Your Honor.
Excuse me, Grizz. You wouldn't happen to be having a private conference with a witness for the case prior to the case, would you?
Your Honor, we were calling our witness.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. She's I think she's coming around this way. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
It does seem a little fishy, doesn't it? He has a hunting license, but no weapons license. So we'll maybe fix that eventually. Ooh, kidnapping, assault with a deadly, 12 times attempted murder of a government employee, 4 gang-related shooting, joyriding, trespassing, dirty money, tampering with evidence, oxy, marijuana. Was he one of the people? I wonder if he was one of the people on that raid. It's trespassing and felony possession, maybe. Why does she have a weapon license? Actually.
Hey, can't you read? Hey, Tessa, how you holding up?
I'm alright. Just
You decided
wondering.
to stick with the hat, huh?
Wrangler.
Okay, well,
There,
you know,
I'll take it off.
Good. That looks better. See, now I am actually excited to speak with you. Whereas before, I felt obligated.
Aha. You know why Kimberly Daniels has a weapons license?
No? Did she kill a bunch of people?
She has a lot of officer assaults on her record.
Oh, probably because most
Find it
cops forget
fishy.
to do police work. If you want, you could just take it. Hello. Yep.
I don't think that's a good idea, but Oh. He did tell me a single truth, though. He said I could check his record, and he wouldn't have any officer-involved shootings. Which is reasonable. I don't know. Thank you.
I'll just go and say what happened. Okay. Okay, Your Honor, it's Deputy Leonova, badge number 353 of the Wayne County Sheriff's Office, the one true leader, soon-to-be Sheriff Kyle Pratt. Myself and Captain Wrangler responded to a 911 call relating to an individual who required medical attention on the outside of specifically Tequila La. We responded, and on scene we found 2 unconscious individuals, one of which had glass in his neck, to which myself and Captain Wrangler searched the area and also went inside the property to ascertain if any individuals had any answers to what happened outside. Due to someone being stabbed in the neck with a bottle, we had reasonable suspicion to believe that people inside may have had bottles on the person, and we were looking for a potential weapon that might have been used. We identified ourselves at Blaine County Sheriff's Office and began to frisk individuals inside the establishment. Upon trying to frisk multiple individuals inside the establishment, the lady on my left here kept on interjecting after being told multiple times by myself to go in the corner if she'd been frisked. She kept asking me what was the PC, what was the RS, and I explained to her on multiple occasions, face away from me, I need to frisk you to search for this weapon that may have been used in the crime. In between me trying to search her and the 10 to 15 other people that were inside the premises, she kept walking in front of me after being told not to do so, just generally being a nuisance. So that's the side of it.
All right, prosecution, any questions for Nova? Okay, hearing none. Defense, any questions for Nova?
Yeah, Your Honor. So Nova, you were at Tequila La earlier?
Yes.
And did you see the defendant earlier this evening?
No.
Okay. Were you inside Tequila La at all?
Yes.
Did you see the defendant inside Tequila La?
Are you talking about in the incident or before this incident?
In the incident.
Yes.
Did you ever see anyone outside, run inside, brandishing a bottle?
Not outside the establishment or inside. Nope.
Did anyone in the building ask why police were there?
Yes, and it was explained to them.
Did any witness name Miss Rose as a suspect?
Nope.
Did at any time you see Miss Rose brandishing any weapon?
Nope.
Did Miss Rose comply to a search?
Yes, Your Honor, she did actually comply to a search after being told multiple times of the reason for the search, but then, as explained, while I attempted to perform searches on frisks, on other individuals, she kept on interjecting after being told not to.
Did you ever find a weapon on anyone inside?
We did find weapons, but we did not find the glass bottle in question.
Did you ever inform the defendant they were being detained?
I informed them that they were being frisked and that everyone was detained in the building, yes.
Prior to entering Tequila La, did you ever seek the owner's permission to enter?
Objection, Your Honor.
Which is?
Oh, yeah. Relevance? There was a reported crime.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm following, Grizz.
I'll
Yeah.
withdraw that.
It's a very interesting summertimes.
Was Miss Rose ever tased?
This is such a very
No.
basic court case.
Did Miss Rose ever run away from officers?
No.
Did Miss Rose ever leave the building?
All right, stop. Grizz, she's not being charged with resisting.
Okay, no further questions.
All right.
A snort.
Okay, anything else for Nova? Prosecution side? Take that as a no. Nova, you can back up.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, next up for the prosecution.
Oh, that would be me, huh?
You and then Captain Wrangler.
Okay, can you hold my hand warmers?
Yep.
There you go, thank you. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh,
All right,
shit.
deputy sleep apnea.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Shit. It gets cold, okay? It's the winter times.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me set the scene. On a very stormy night on the 16th, 2021, law enforcement officers responded to a reported 911 of a crazed individual stabbing people with a broken bottle.
Jesus.
Indeed. Jesus was not present for this, as this was a heinous crime.
Hallelujah.
Demon
Law
Hunter, thank
enforcement
you for the
officers
4 months.
responded. It was quite the scene, Your Honor. People bustling, talking, listening to music, as party goers would do. Fancy outfits galore. And everything looked lit, as they would say in the streets, Your Honor. As I, Senior Deputy Everly, arrived at the scene, my roaring, loud engine, V8, supercharged, blah, 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 Challenger, like a detective out of one of those cool crime movies. I nearly hit a light pole
Ambient.
drifting in because the curb and it was really rainy. And anyways, Captain Wrangler was attempting to detain a male individual that was crazed, running into a taxi over and over, trying to get a ride. However, Deputy Nova needed assistance inside, as there were many individuals. She was trying to frisk him to find her serial bottle stabber on this unfaithful night. That was very unlit, as the kids would say in Twitter.
Unlit.
Very unlit. Not very, lit. Not very...
I get you, Claire. Don't
Yeah, you
worry.
get it?
I
Okay,
get
okay,
you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, very dim. Is that what they would say on Twitter? I'm a little yeah. Very unlit or dim, as they would say on the social media presences. That being said, I had to go and make sure it wasn't, super dim or unlit. However, it was very lit, Your Honor. Very lit. By Scarlet Rose's red hair, as he continuously, and I mean continuously, paced and walked around Deputy Nova like she was a dancer. Final Fantasy 14. It's like a dancer. Have you played Final Fantasy at all?
Nice dress.
Dance. She was doing like a strafe dance.
I play Atari.
Oh, okay. Well, with that being said, she was hitting him with the thickest of shuffles straight out of Party Rock Anthem and refused to be frisked. Deputy Nova had to say multiple times and state multiple times why she was frisking her. She did not want it. She kept shuffling the shuffle, getting away, refusing. And then eventually, Your Honor, she allowed Deputy Nova to do her job, to frisk her, to make sure that she was not our serial bottle stabber on the 16th, on this a very unlit, dim, unfaithful night. That's all I really have to say. And I, came back in.
All right.
Arrested her for disobeying a peace officer. There you go, Your Honor.
Got it.
All right.
Okay. Nova, any
can I-
questions for everyone?
Yes. If you were to describe the individual's behavior while you were on scene.
Fuck, it's cold in here. Okay, thank you. Fuck, it's cold.
Okay, if you were to describe the individual's behavior while the deputies were trying to conduct their investigation, how would you describe in your own words how that individual's behavior was?
Objection, vague.
trying not to lead the witness, Your Honor. I'm trying to give her own statement as to what her sight was on the scene.
I would rebut and ask her if she could narrow that down in any particular time and get to that point with questions.
So, in relevance to the scene in which Deputy and myself was trying to pat individuals down, how was her behavior? How would you describe her behavior? Would you describe well,
All right,
I can't. I'm not
there.
gonna lead
How
her.
would you describe her behavior when Nova
okay.
was attempting to pat individuals down?
Your Honor, I would describe it like every one of those Graham Insta posters, how they think they know everything. A goggle lawyer, if you will. She was shuffling in the shuffle like a party wreck Ant Panther. She did not want it. She wasn't having it. Nuh-uh. Not in her party, Your Honor. She kept avoiding it.
Objection? Clarification?
What?
That's
I don't
not
know
an
what any of
objection.
that meant.
Oh, come on.
Oh
Grizz,
my
I'm old as
God.
shit, and I
He's
figured
old
it
as
out.
shit and he knows.
Ew.
Oh my God.
Okay, I withdraw. I'll interpret.
Okay. Last question. Did the defendant interject in ongoing investigations?
Yes, she did. She was not having any of that, as they would say.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right.
All right, can I?
Yeah, you could.
Fuck me, this. Can you?
Riz, you got any questions for Everly?
Oh, yeah, Miss
you-
Everly.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Were you inside Tequila Law earlier associated with this arrest?
Associated with this? Yeah.
Okay. When you were inside, did you see the defendant?
Yeah, I did.
At any point, did you have any witnesses naming the defendant as a suspect?
Grizz, what does this have to do with disobeying?
Okay. Did Miss Rose comply to a search?
Yes, Your Honor, after multiple times.
Is pacing indicative of failure to obey an order?
Your Honor, I would like to say that he did not state that right. It was the Party Rock Anthem Shuffle to Shuffle. She was shuffling around, avoiding the frisk.
Hello.
All right, well, let's answer the question. Okay, regardless of how you want to phrase
Hello.
it, is the Party Rock Shuffle dance avoiding a frisk indicative of failure to obey a lawful order?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Very unlit.
What led you, Tequila, are you aware Tequila Law is a nightclub?
All right, Grizz, explain where we're going here.
Hello.
Where I'm going is shuffling could just be the dancing of the mood, something they could have been involved in prior to police getting there. I mean, Tequila Law is a nightclub. They do open mic,
But it was unlit.
freestyle night, that sort of thing. Play music all the time.
Objection lacks foundation.
If you want to explore this kind of stuff, Grizz, you can do it with your own witness.
Understood.
I don't know about you guys, but I've never seen anyone dancing at an
Was at any
unlit
point,
party.
the defendant told they were being detained.
And also, we don't want to be killed.
I believe that was in Deputy Nova's testimony.
Did the defendant at any point ask you a question?
Not something that we've done. I could see if that's something we could do.
I object that and saying what is that?
Yeah, it's objection relevance. Yeah, it's
When
not
you were
relevant.
I would say rephrase, when you were interacting with this defendant prior to arrest, did they ask you anything?
Yeah, you could answer. I mean,
I believe so, but I can't recall at this time fully what the question was.
Okay. At any point was the defendant ever tased?
No, no, Grizz.
Why do you want to get rid of it so bad?
What are the slaps about, Claire? I don't get this joke.
I'm clapping. I'm just it's my thing today. Yeah, it's enunciation. I'm kind of like adding a clap to it.
It's scaring me. I'm a little intimidated right now.
Have you
that's the point.
have you ever been in Tequila Law before?
Your Honor, objection. I'm attacked.
No, you're
Okay, I'm sorry.
confused because it seems irrelevant. What's the purpose of this, Grizz?
I just want to establish it's a known place of music and dancing.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
We get this program.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can you demonstrate for the courts what the party anthem rock dance is that you've referenced in your testimony?
Great question.
Your Honor, I don't think I could do it justice. I think Miss Scarlet Rose would have to, as I don't want to mess up the moves, but I can indeed tell you it wasn't the most lit thing I have seen.
All right. I've heard enough about the
Interesting.
dancing. All right, moving on.
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Everly, step back.
Thank God it's so fucking cold right there. Oh my God.
Wrangler testifying.
Yes, he is.
Why?
I would like to call the one next.
Just ask
current
why.
True leader, Sheriff Wrangler to the stand.
No, not running for sure.
Only
You
current.
still have
Only
a
current.
you still have a stain on that shirt. I told you to change it.
I am acting. That's true. I am acting sheriff, unfortunately.
Mister,
All right.
please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, on a penalty of perjury, so help you Jane Obama?
What? Yes.
Okay.
All right. Good as any. All right, go ahead, Wrangler.
He technically did swear into Jesus Christ.
Obama. Okay.
He swore to God.
What do you need to know?
Tequila La, something happened
Oh,
there
right.
tonight.
We got a 911 call that someone had been injured at Tequila La. We show up and there's two people.
Jane Obama always
down
says that she's
outside of
Jesus
the,
Christ.
Establishment. One of the people says that some glass was thrown at him. I go inside. There's a large crowd, about 15 to 20 people. I noticed that there's blood everywhere. So at that point, we do all we basically can. And I watch the doors, and Nova just starts frisking them one by one. Claire eventually shows up and helps with that. At one point, a man tries to run out of the doors. I tell him to stop. He's being detained because someone was stabbed with a bottle. And he doesn't, but I eventually arrest him. And I sit in my car with him.
That's my sheriff.
All right, anything you need to ask Wrangler, Nova?
Is that your
Everly?
sheriff?
I'll give you a hint.
No.
The answer is no. All right, great. Grizz, any questions for Wrangler?
No, Your Honor.
Perfect. Thank you, Wrangler.
Can I leave?
Yes.
All right, come on, Nova.
All right, we outie.
All right.
Well,
Believe that's the conclusion of the
What's this
prosecution's
way?
case. Unless Everly,
Go
you
through
have any
different
other
doors.
witnesses?
What? God.
At this time, Your Honor, I do not. As I've stated, it was very unlit. Yo.
All right. Thank you.
Every time you see Tessa on other streams, she's in a wheelchair again.
Grizz, who's
Yeah.
your first witness?
Your Honor, the defense will call Miss Rose to the stand to give her narrative testimony.
All right.
And that's where you object to narrative. Because he literally just said she's going to give a narrative.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury?
Grizz a taste of his
so
own
help you
medicine.
Meet?
I do.
Okay.
All right, ma'am. Go ahead and make sure you're speaking with your chest, and then proceed when ready.
Okay, so I was attending trivia night at Tequila La when Officer Wrangler came inside. There was a commotion. There was 20 to 30 people inside. It was really hard to hear. And everyone started saying, oh, they're frisking people. Having not been detained or anything, I told my friend, I was like, well, they can't really frisk you unless you've been detained, unless you give them permission. When I was asked if I could be frisked, I refused, as I had no reason to be frisked. I wasn't doing anything. I was just attending trivia night. The officer was, I believe, Nova, is her name. She then threatened to tase me if I did not allow it to be frisked. I then started to walk away from her in like a circle. I do
where
this
you
often
object
when
to
I talk to
hearsay?
people. This is something that anyone who knows me personally can attest to. She then threatened again to tase me if I did not stop moving.
Again?
After
Hearsay?
a few moments. I then agreed to be frisked as I did not want to be tased. She did not find anything on me. She then left, and Miss Everly came in. I then had a discussion with her. They both left again and then came back to arrest me. At no point did I hear that I personally was being detained. Again, there was a lot of people inside, a lot of people talking. I was not told myself that I was detained, only that I was being frisked.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, before we go to the two sides, I got a couple questions. You said you had a discussion with Everly when she came back in. What was that discussion?
I asked her why she wasn't looking for blood inside Tequila Law. Obviously, if there was a bloody bottle being carried around by somebody who had stabbed somebody, there would be some sort of blood trail. If the blood trail had led inside, then I would understand why they were frisking people inside the building, but they could not give me that answer.
Okay. And you said that you made a comment to your friend. You said Wrangler came in, it was hard to hear, but they were frisking people.
Yes, I
And
said,
you having not been detained or anything, I told my friend they can't frisk you without being detained if you haven't given them permission.
yes. So, to my knowledge, that I can refuse being frisked if I am not detained, which I was not told that I was detained. At no point also did I ever.
Also, early
get
on in
in
her
the way
testimony
of her
said that
frisking
someone
somebody
said they
else.
were detaining
If
and
I was
frisking.
walking
So
around,
once
which she was
she
still talking to me during that
got
time,
You're
told she was
you're
being
not being
frisked,
charged with misdemeanor obstruction, ma'am.
she
Okay,
should
well,
have
I'm
been
just
under
saying,
the
at no
assumption that
point did I do
she was
that.
being
So
detained.
that in the report is false.
Okay.
It's the opening statement,
All
right?
right.
I can't.
Grizz, any questions for your client?
Yes, Miss Rose. Did you ultimately comply to a search?
I did.
It was mentioned you may have been moving around, described as pacing. What was the purpose of this?
It's something that I often do when talking to people, both friendly and people I don't know. I just pace. It's just something that I do.
In your initial awareness of the situation, were you ever aware that you were a suspect of any sort?
No.
Were you asking?
Objection, is this witness testify? Is that it, Crane? I didn't get the cheat sheet you're supposed to send me. Where he's like, leading the questions, where he's leading the questions and stuff,
Yeah.
Is that it?
Sustain that, Grizz.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sorry, I should say that louder. Isn't this cross? Can't we do that on cross?
No.
Did you ask the officers?
Oh.
Did you ask the officers any questions?
I asked them why we were being frisked, and they said they were looking for a bottle.
When you asked that question, were you under the impression or guidance that you were being detained?
No.
And as you said, you complied to a search, and
yes.
How did you comply to this search?
I stood still and allowed her to search me from the back.
Was she asking anything of you?
She asked me to turn around, and I told her that she could move around me.
What happened next?
She then frisked me and found nothing.
What happened next?
She left the building.
Did you ever interfere with anyone else being frisked?
No.
Did you at all?
Nor did I say, you don't be frisked. I didn't tell them not to be frisked, and I did not interfere in any way.
Did at all you interfere with any police activity?
Why are we asking these questions? She's not on trial for misdemeanor. God damn it.
I don't know, Your Honor.
Why do I have to be so repetitive about this? What is the point of what you're asking in relation to the charges your client is facing?
Yeah, also, isn't this witness testifying? He's just like leading every question. I've watched a few CSI and there you go.
Okay, I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Law and order.
All right, Everly, do you have any questions for this witness related to the charge of disobeying?
Yeah, officer, Honor, I smell cap. Miss Rose, you mentioned that you have ACDC. Or, sorry, you pace a lot. Would you say that you have ACDC?
I think that question is incredibly disrespectful.
It's also irrelevant, Your Honor. Objection.
Your Honor, I am just
let's
asking.
Keep it related to disobeying and.
Sorry about it. Sorry, Your Honor.
Let's just repair this to a point of relevancy and productivity.
All right, ma'am, Miss Rose, you heard clearly that the officer was trying to frisk you, and then you stated, "Move around me." Is that true?
I said she could go around me to frisk me, yes.
Okay. I believe that's all I have, Your Honor. That's all I really have to ask her.
All right. Miss Rose, you can step back. Who's up, Grizz?
I believe it's Mr. Giuseppe.
All right, Giuseppe, you're up.
Please raise your left hand, mister. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you McDonald's?
I do.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Oh my god.
All right, Giuseppe, I need to hear narrative testimony from you regarding the events at Tequila La that
Jesus
you
Christ.
personally witnessed or were a part of tonight.
Okay, so I'm just gonna start. Wrangler entered the building, at which point most of us were doing our trivia night, and we were all sort of segregated into two groups. When they had entered, Leah went over to one group, Wrangler went over to the other. At which point we were told we were all going to be frisked because there was a stabbing outside the building. One of the people in one of the groups had apparently called a lawyer to get informed that it is not legal to frisk us without being detained. And that is part of why this narrative of that it's not legal is a part of it. As I held up a stop sign, I told everybody to get behind me. We would just say they can't frisk us, that sort of it. And eventually that line fell apart. We all started letting them frisk us. Eventually Scarlett was asked to frisk. And at first she did say, you know, the rhetoric of, you're not allowed to frisk me without being detained. And then she just gave in to the officer's persistent demands because the officer did not really... the officer then threatened to tase her, you know, that sort of a thing. Said that she was obstructing the justice. At which point Scarlett did just give in and say, okay, you can go around and frisk me. At that point, then
So they were
officers
informed
left
of a
the
reason
building,
as to why they might be
which,
getting
alongside
detained.
most people, except for Scarlett, the
And
owner of
they're
Tequila
all
La,
like, no,
me
you
as
can't
well,
detain us.
until shortly after I left.
Even though legally they could detain them.
And when I had left, a few seconds later,
Sounds
Scarlett
to me
was
like
taken
everyone
out
in that picket
by
line should have been
the officer in handcuffs.
arrested for obstruction.
All right, thank you, Giuseppe. Grizz, any questions for Giuseppe?
Yes, Giuseppe. At any point did you witness any dialogue take place between Miss Rose and police?
Yes,
Did you witness Miss Rose be searched by police?
I did. Did see her be frisked.
Did you witness police ask Miss Rose if they could search her?
Yes.
Did you see Miss Rose asking questions of the police?
Yes.
Did you witness the pacing of Miss Rose?
I wouldn't be able to accurately say I saw any pacing because there was a lot of movement in the club.
Nice
The
lie,
only pacing
dude.
I can really recall is the taser being pointed at us.
Liar.
Could you
He saw
describe
it
the scene
all.
of that club on this
I
evening?
bet.
It's a little steamy, a little sweaty, a little nerdy. There wasn't really too many drinks, unfortunately. I don't know if anybody was even really drunk. We were just hanging out, answering questions. Everybody was kind of just having a good time. Answering questions about geography, science, math. It was honestly nerdy as shit when I think about it that way.
Did you see police ask Miss Rose if she could be searched?
I did, yes.
And I believe you stated, I'm sorry if I'm asking this again, did you witness Miss Rose be searched?
Yes. I witnessed her be frisked.
Grizz, this is your witness. Just because she's not objecting doesn't mean you know not to leave.
Did you witness Miss Rose get arrested?
I witnessed her being exited out of the Tequila La in cuffs, yes. And placed into a cop car and then drove away.
Understood. Since we're staying in scope, no further questions.
Okay.
I like how his question
everyone, any
after Crane
questions for
said that was
Giuseppe?
also leading.
None of this time, Your Honor. Sorry, I was Oh, I'm sorry. Did that upset you, Crane? You good?
No, I'm good. Okay.
Yeah, making sure. Okay.
All
I
right.
have a question.
Yes.
Dare I ask? Yes, be Chingle.
Why are you so fat?
Oh,
What the fuck?
Chingle, that is very rude.
Wait, I have a serious question, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
When is that trivia? Is that every Tuesday?
God damn it. All right.
Yes, every Tuesday.
Okay.
Trivia Tuesdays,
what
Tequila La,
time?
7 p.m. EST.
Okay.
Thank
A
you,
free
Giuseppe.
entry.
It was
You
good
can
for
back up.
establishing a timeline, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that timeline is very important. The trivia was cut short as well. Unfortunately.
I'm going to spare y'all the theater of me going and deliberating.
Well,
These are extremely simple questions of law. So, Miss Rose, this is primarily going to be directed at you, as well as your attorney. So, first off, when it comes to the ability of the police, hold on. Sorry about that. When it comes to the ability of the police to detain individuals who are in the immediate proximity of a crime, especially one such as a violent crime where, as I think was so aptly pointed out by the defense, there was no established individual seen with a weapon, no description. It was only just someone has been stabbed with a bottle at Tequila La. So from there, without anything else to go on, the natural inclination of police in order to affect, the public safety interest is to detain everyone in and around the establishment in an attempt to ascertain if any of those people have that weapon. Now, when this comes to things like house robberies, for example, someone could be detained anywhere far enough away from the establishment such that they could have reasonably gotten to that place since the time of the call. So if police show up to the call 3 minutes after the call happened, if a person ran straight down the road for 3 minutes and a police officer finds that person in that area, they can be detained. Now, now that we've established that you can be detained, the question is, were you? So here is the thing that's interesting here. This idea that the police cannot frisk you without telling you you've been detained has some legal merit somewhat. But the interesting thing here is that even if you feel that the frisk was improper, let's say, or you feel that the police did not have the authority to do so, right? So you think that in your legal knowledge, the detention was invalid, or you believe that they cannot frisk you first without telling you that you're detained, something to that effect. Side note, do I really believe that you and the other people inside Tequila La were aware that you were not being detained or being detained? Not really, especially given what Giuseppe said about people lining up behind him with a stop sign and someone calling a lawyer. It seems pretty clear that y'all were aware that the police were trying to frisk everyone in the building. Now, here's the real question. If the police were trying to frisk everyone in the building, does it matter if you believe that you're being legally detained or not? The answer is no, because If you were to act on your beliefs as a citizen and decide for yourself, hey, I don't think they have the legal right to detain me, and then you disobeyed a lawful order, and it turns out due to some information you didn't have, they did have the legal right to detain you, and or let's say, they had the ability to do so inherently, well, then by not subjecting yourself to the frisk, you are disobeying a lawful order. So it kind of breaks the logical jump that you're making when you talk about they need to tell me that I'm detained. If a police officer tells you you are being frisked, face away, and you stand there and go, what do you mean? No one ever told me I had to be frisked. I'm not consenting to this. If they're telling you to do something, that's a lawful order. I didn't hear any testimony that anyone said, hey, pretty please, can we please frisk everyone? We know we can't, but can we please? It's very clear from what Giuseppe said that police marched in the building, walked up to the two groups, informed everyone that there had been a stabbing and everyone was being frisked for the weapon. I gotta be honest, I'm not really sure why this is in front of me. This seems extremely straightforward. Even if, and this is a huge principle of law in the United States, even if you believe that the police officer is wrong in their assessment of their ability to detain you, frisk you, order you to do something, it is not your course of action or your remedy to take matters into your own hands and question them as they're giving you a lawful order. That is the very essence of disobeying a lawful order. If someone tells you do this, and instead you stand there and ask them questions, you are not doing it. That is inherently the idea of not following an order. If you do eventually comply, that's great. And I would hope that, that would be seen as, maybe like within the officer's discretion, not push the charge, but that's not my job. That's there. In terms of just the pure application of the law, you are guilty of disobeying a lawful order, ma'am. There's not much else to it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right, ma'am. I will prep you for.
Oh shit.
Transport. Right.
Well.
It'd be a fine of $525 and a parole 14 months, but you're going in for 7 months. Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am, I just sent your bill your way. All right, let me get you here. One more time.
Yeah, I'm a little confused why this is even in front of me.
Originally, it started with the cell rep.
I guess in the end,
It's always a fun time.
Party rock shuffle.
Ooh, so my comments did get to you. Interesting.
Well, no, I think this whole thing got to you.
No, not really.
Pretty happy. Oh, it didn't?
No.
Why'd you take it to bench? What was the point?
There's a lot of people who refuse to be searched, and yet they're not here.
All right, stop.
I am.
Stop. All right, stop. What is the confusion?
I said there's a lot of people who refuse to be frisked, and yet I'm the only one here after some comments made to Miss Everly here.
All right, both of you. So, ma'am, that would be officer's discretion, and I would advise you just as an individual, not as a.
Oh, I know it's her discretion.
Okay, so do you think maybe your tone and general approach to interacting with people might have something to do with it?
Do you not hear the things that she just started saying to me?
Oh, we're doing the victim. Blame me.
You came up to me and were just coming at me aggressively at my party rock
gonna
shoes
get
or
contempt.
whatever.
Party rock
You are
shuffle.
instigating this.
Ma'am,
Sorry, but you are being aggressive,
She was
and
trying
this is
to
all
bring
you.
some levity to an otherwise mundane
No, she's not.
situation.
She's trying to rub it in my face. She thinks that this is gonna get to me, and it's not.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna send you up, ma'am. Like I said, the charge is disobeying a peace officer for 7 months at 14-month parole. I've already billed you, so I'm gonna send
Living
you up
rent
now.
free.
Rent free?
No, I said living rent free.
Am I living rent free in your head, or you're living rent free in my
No,
head?
I'll be living rent free in your head.
I think it's the opposite way around.
I wish I could live rent free.
And
Yeah, me too.
in anyone's head. I don't care. Just if anybody, if I could live rent free, just hit me up. Please, God. Please.
Oh, yeah, I'll send you up there. Don't worry.
Please.
You can talk to the walls.
Yeah, what's up?
Be better than you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, just making sure.
Ugh.
I go to my boyfriend Allington.
You know, Crane, I think in the end.
Pichigo, I complimented your dress. How dare you insult
That's
me?
fine. He doesn't have to hire me
Yeah,
at all.
that
That's just a DOC duty. If DOC shows up and they want a bailiff, bailiff. God damn it.
Oh well.
Half the woman that I am, okay?
You want me to get that?
If you
Well, are
could.
you saying it because I'm in a wheelchair?
Oh,
That is
jeez.
fucked
Oh,
up,
God.
Jingle.
God, yeah, let me try.
Hold on.
Backing in. I'm backing in.
Yeah, back it up, back it.
No, it's not working. That's all right. I just wanted to talk to Crane, but
Yeah.
I think he's busy.
That's for you, bitch.
That's it.
Oh,
God.
Hold.
What the fuck?
watch out.
Ah! Big Jingle, you hit me.
That's so violent.
Oh God.
What happened?
Called me fat. She punching you. Oh my
It's
God.
all right.
She's on one.
Handle it myself.
Okay, go beat her ass for me too.
Oh, it's because she told me I didn't know how to do my job, and then she told me see you next Tuesday. Thank you. You're welcome, Crane. Later, Chris.
Doing your job. Hello, Miss Lamb.
Hello.
Thank you for coming to that riveting display of legal aptitude.
Yeah, that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm honestly, I feel like every person in that building that stood behind that little picket line should have been hauled in here for obstruction of justice, but that's just my opinion.
Well, that would be valid. I'm tempted to actually write a case law, a bench finding write up on this, just so I can put in like the largest font possible with the most highlighting and bold and underline possible. That even if you think the order being given to you by police is not a valid order, your remedy is not to disobey the police officer and assume you know better. That is never the remedy. In fact, you screw yourself out of any civil suit by disobeying.
That's the thing. I think that's just a fundamental issue we have with people right now. They don't want to sue the cops, but they want the cops to be accountable.
Yeah.
That's how you
I say
hold
this
them
over and over.
accountable.
You stand there still, you raise your hands, you say nothing, you let them do whatever they want to you. And then when they try to arrest you for everything and you feel that they didn't have the right to detain you, then you get the lawyer and you sue them. Very
Exactly.
simple. But everyone is like, no, I know better than Wrangler. I'm going to tell him that I don't have to face away. It's like, okay,
Yep.
now you just got disobeying and now you're under arrest. Even if the initial interaction wasn't exactly kosher, now you just screwed yourself. And of course, you have a class 2 on you and probably like 800 kilograms of weed in your trunk because goddamn everyone does.
Yeah.
You doing okay there, ma'am?
I'm alright. Just a little restless.
doing okay.
I have a lot going on.
Yeah, I hear that.
I was actually coming to talk to you about potential legislation changes.
Which ones?
I know they're brought up at the town hall, but the jaywalking law.
Yeah, does this have to do with the whole Polito situation?
I think so. It's something that I think has been misused as of late, and I know that there's a situation going on up there that is requiring people to cross the road. And I think the easiest resolution that I have come to think of is rewording the law in and of itself. So essentially, what I think would be best is if we change it so that you can cross at any intersection, provided that intersection has a working traffic signal with the light on it that has the signal to walk. I think that would solve the entirety of the issue.
Yeah. Jaywalking would just be crosses the road without the use of a traffic signal or crosswalk.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think would help. Because I think
Because
the
then you could at
vagueness
least
of
say
it.
that a light is a traffic signal.
Mhm.
It could work.
Because there's a signal right there at the chicken factory parking lot, right next to the farmer's market. They can cross there, provided they do the right thing. That being said, if officers still want to be up there and give jaywalking tickets to people who aren't doing that, then I don't have issue with that. But as it stands, they just don't really have too many options. Even if they use the cross signal, they've been getting in trouble, I think.
Yeah, I hear
Which
ya.
I think is unfair. I don't think that's right. I've also
well, I'd hope that could just be like a discretionary thing.
It can't be, to be honest.
Yeah.
I wish that it could, but there's some issues going on. I
I've
think it
seen
has
the
something to do
reports.
with why I got shot.
Yeah, the BTF or whatever.
I think they're calling it the Night's Watch.
Oh God, yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, so
About hiding behind the wall by the fishing folk and then jumping the wall when they see someone crossing the street.
mhm.
Yeah, hold on. I got like 6 officers call me. Let me see what they
Oh
want.
God.
Hello. I'm okay. What's going on? Yeah, bring it to City Hall. Oh, okay. I'm just inside talking to Tessa. Give me a minute. All right, bye.
Another bench?
Nah, license plate vultures.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
change my Explorer.
I've also heard some rumors that I'm gonna try to get to the bottom of. I don't know whether they're true or not, but I have heard that there have been individuals who have been arrested for running a traffic light. They got arrested because the officer chose to charge them with reckless driving. I don't know who it is yet. I haven't had a chance to get to the bottom of it. I don't know whether that's even true. But that's something I'm definitely going to start pressuring people to challenge. So you may see some bench trials come up for that. Because that's something I'm not okay with. I don't think that's appropriate at all. And that's how you get officers shot over a traffic stop. So I need to verify whether or not that's true, but I'm definitely looking into it.
All right. I mean, all the ones I see most recently, most of the ones I see most recently have backup for them in the last week or so.
Yeah, I met up with one of the individuals that is in the Mayhem group. And
What's his name?
Matthias Nilsson. It's Mattias.
Yeah.
He had mentioned something along those lines. I don't know if it was entirely true. He lied to me through the entire conversation, though, so I'm kind of not inclined to believe
You don't
him.
even have a reckless driving charge in the last month. He has a driving on the wrong side of the road in Toledo through a red light. Davenport tries to pull him over. He recklessly evades from Davenport and then gets arrested for reckless evading, driving on the wrong side of the road, disobeying a peace officer, and failure to obey traffic control device.
Yeah, see, this is the kind of stuff that I gotta trust but verify.
Yeah. I don't trust anything people say to me anymore.
Yeah, that's gross. I
He got
don't
a
like
speeding
it.
ticket going 134 on the highway.
Yeah.
And then he was involved in a VIN scratch boost where he was the obstructor.
Okay. I'm also a little peeved because I just looked up a bunch of the people two of the people that had shot me. One of them has a weapon license.
Which one?
Kimberly Daniels.
Beverly Daniels?
Kimberly.
Kimberly Daniels. 3 times attempted murder. Oh, you are gonna love me.
Oh?
You are gonna love me.
Oh, what are you doing?
You remember? Do you know about the things I do with people, the deals I make? You ever
Vaguely.
seen one yet? So I
No.
make deals with people. I tell them, look, you're coming to me with this sob story about your weapons license and how you want it back and all this. And I tell them, all right, bet. Here's the deal. I'll give you your weapons license back, but if you get caught committing any kind of violent crime in the next 3 weeks, that I will take your weapons license for 2 months from that point. So I made that deal with Kimberly Daniels on November 12th. So let's see here.
I don't remember what night I got shot.
Well, how did you know it was her? First question.
Well, I've gathered, I've gleaned, I've asked pretty much the entirety of the city. Apparently, when I had that conversation with Matthias, I knew there was a female involved. I recognized a female voice. Matthias essentially told me that one of the individuals involved had been involved in a raid that I had conducted on the condemned for trespassing at a weed location, a dispensary. The only female individual who was involved in that was Kimberly Daniels. He said that she had apparently spoken up against me. He specifically mentioned he used female pronouns when saying that somebody related to that had spoken up against me. When they, I guess, had a discussion as to why I was shot. So it is a bit of an assumption, but I think I could put 2 and 2 together and make that assumption at this point.
Interesting.
Her name has also come up a few times in conversation when I've asked around. The other individual was Fritz Erickson. He was the one that I spoke to, but I don't know the third individual who that was.
And I'm guessing the report about your shooting is investigative.
It may have been, yeah.
All right, I can't see those. Well, can you export that to me?
I could see if somebody can
And I'll
help
look
me
at
do that.
something.
Maybe
Oh, you're
whoever's
not on duty?
whoever you're going to talk to about the license plate, maybe?
Oh yeah, I'll have her do it. All right, I'll look into it. I'll get back to you. Yeah, I'll need to look at what's going on with Miss Daniels, because I had some concerns when she came to me, which is why I gave her sort of the ultimatum. But I do see that she has this history of being involved with the condemned.
She's now part of Mayhem.
Yeah, that's the one I was telling you was in those bank records. Yeah, that was that fellow that got raided, right? Yeah.
And before I let you go, one last question that's kind of unrelated to anything.
Yep, that's that fellow that got raided and the
How
other
did
people you mentioned.
Did you get your prescription?
Oh, I got shot in the head.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's funny.
they left the bullet in me, and then they the neurosurgeon wasn't available, and I just complained a lot and yelled. Honestly, I don't know how they gave it to me. They probably shouldn't have, because that shit's addictive. I stopped taking it because it ain't good. But
Yeah.
Between me and you, don't tell anybody, but I kind of keep up appearances with it. People got this thing that if someone is doing something they think is illegal or underhanded, they're more likely to trust them by people. I mean, like civilians and criminals. So between you and me, I pretty much keep up this ruse of being like this loosey-goosey, oxy-popping, son of a gun. In reality, the only thing I do that's even close to illegal is I just go too fast in my car.
All right.
But it's a good way to keep up appearances, so I keep the prescription. Plus, the doctor didn't write an expiration date, so I just thought that was kind of funny.
That's not good.
Yeah, it ain't at all. Which is why I'm really glad that I'm the one that got that, not somebody else, because that would be abuse. You sure you're all right, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
It was nice talking to you.
It's nice seeing you. You take care of
Yeah.
yourself, okay?
You too.
All right, I'll see about that report. Did you need something, Ms. Wills?
Yeah, I am. I have somebody in PD tow that needs a weapons license.
You cannot come in here and swear. Do you understand? Yes. Every time you say a bad word, it's $10. Tessa!
Hey, Chatterbox.
How are you?
Oh, I'm alright. Just,
You feel any better?
Oh, hey, Tessa.
not really, but I'm okay. Hey.
Hey.
Tessa.
Huh?
I got an email, and it's a secret. It's a secret. They approved Chatterbox business license for the funhouse.
For the funhouse?
Yeah, for the funhouse.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So when I get the doors open, do you want to come see it first?
I do. I'd be honored.
Okay, I'll call you, and then I'll get the ramp so we can get the wheelchair in there, everything.
Okay. Well, hey, I appreciate that. That's awesome.
Okay,
I'm so happy for you.
Why are you here still? Last time I hear you were here, and you're here today. You're here every day. Why?
Oh, it's just a thing that it's fun to come by and see what's going on. There was a little court case. Just trying to keep myself entertained.
I guess you can't go to work like this, huh?
Not for right now, but maybe tomorrow I'll be able to get back into it.
For a brief moment, I just found out one of
Do you
our
need
trainees
anything?
doesn't have a weapons license, and I need Crane to give it to him. I can leave him here, but I still gotta go back to MRPD to grab a.
Do you want Chatterbox to get you something, Tessa?
If you let me speed, about 2 minutes. If I don't speed, about 5. Okay, well,
We talk outside?
I really worked hard on not.
Yeah, okay.
Take it. 1 second. Bartholomew, stay here. Crane will talk to you. I'll come back and pick you up. Okay.
Sounds
I
good.
got a job. Do you want to ping?
Oh, sorry. Where'd you? Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, I'm over here.
I've been having a weird vision today.
Oh, me too, actually.
It's scary sometimes.
Yeah,
Tessa,
I
you
feel
need
ya.
something? Is your arm okay? You keep scratching
him. That was our boy Roy.
Yeah, my arm's okay.
Who, Crane? Oh, hold on.
Gosh.
Tessa's talking to a clown. Are you okay, Tessa, with this huge clown man?
Yeah, I'm alright. It's just Chatterbox.
I have a
name. Well, I'm sure it's probably fine. Oh, what do you mean, whoa?
Profiling me.
Is that? I don't know who Chatterbox is.
Is everything okay? Or is it secrets? We have secrets? Is that why we outside?
Yeah.
Oh, I love secrets. I love secrets.
You keep a real big secret?
Yes, I can. There's people behind us. Don't say anything.
You know what? Let me do it. I got it.
Excuse me, we were trying to talk about school college.
All right, Pichingo, I have no control over this wheelchair. Pichingo wheels me where Pichingo wants to go.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jingle, can you go ka-jingle somebody else's pichingle somewhere else?
Excuse me?
You're excused.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't know if you can say that. Oh,
We're busy.
no.
We're busy.
Well, do you guys need something?
I don't need anything. I'm perfect how I am, and I don't need any help.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to say hi to my favorite clown in the
I don't
city.
need any help.
Pichingo, I voted for you. The least you could do is let me talk to one of my best friends for a minute.
This is your best friend?
Yeah,
What?
one of my big best friends, yeah.
I thought I was your best friend.
Well, not anymore if you're going to interrupt her like a rude person.
None, Tessa. I don't need any. Tessa.
I'm leaving.
None. Nope.
Okay. Pachingo, why don't you, where's your family right now?
My family? They're probably sleeping. You know, they're old.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, it looks like Fontaine could probably push that herself.
Oh, okay.
I'm so strong. I've never skipped arm day for like 8 months.
Well, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Good morning.
You guys take care.
Oh.
Yeah, baby.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, maybe not doing anything.
Wow, it's quite busy today in this
Yeah.
area.
Open and I can get through.
Okay.
Chatterbox, you ever been in a lot of pain?
Yeah.
What do you do when you're in a lot of pain?
Well, it depends what kind of pain. Like, sometimes, like one time, Bobo was really mad at Chatterbox and he beat Chatterbox really bad with a hockey stick. Like, really, really, really bad. So, Chatterbox put lots of Pepto-Bismol on it, but then I yucked up because it's not because he hurt my knee, and it's not for the knee, right? And then somebody else said, try this drugs, try that drugs, but I was scared. So, I took the drugs and it worked, but it was not good.
It
And then I'll
wasn't
go to
good?
the playground and I'll go on the swing and try to forget about all the pain.
It was perfect.
Are you in pain,
Oh.
Tessa?
You know what he said when he left?
Uh,
I don't know what.
yeah.
Sorry. He said,
Oh, is it because of the boo-boos?
That's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
The gangbangers?
Yeah.
Why, do you need something for the pain?
Yeah. The doctors wouldn't give me nothing.
Oh. Won't give you nothing to help a pain?
No, they didn't want me to have anything.
Oh. Well, is it? Oh, well, Chatterbox, sometimes to make Chatterbox feel better, he would sometimes make other people feel pain to make my pain feel a little less, but only gangbangers. But
Oh.
yeah, but only gangbangers that did the bad stuff to Chatterbox, and I would make fun of them and hurt their feelings, so they would be in pain. Their feelings,
Oh,
their feelings
jeez.
would be in pain. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, I don't know if that would really do much, but
What, you
that's
need
okay.
Chatterbox to get you something?
No, it's okay.
What do you mean? you said it's a secret and stuff. If you need Chatterbox, you know, like, is everything okay, Tessa? You can tell Chatterbox. Chatterbox help you.
Everything's fine right now.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Tessa? Tessa, are you lying to Chatterbox?
I'm maybe a little bit, but
Tessa, this happened. You can tell Chatterbox. You help Chatterbox all the time. I will do anything to help you, Tessa, because you help Chatterbox every time. And Chatterbox help you. You just have to be honest with Chatterbox, because I don't like when best friends lie.
well, I was gonna ask you to get me something, but
What? Yeah, anything. I'd get you anything you want.
I don't think it's right.
What do you mean? Tessa, if you're in pain, and the doctors don't want to help you, somebody needs to help you. You're in a wheelchair. It's okay to ask for stuff. It's right.
Well, the reason that the doctor told me I can't have anything is because I got injected with something.
You were injected with something?
Yeah, it made me pretty sick.
What was it?
Not 100% sure, but I think it was something really bad.
Who injected it in you?
I'm also not 100% sure on that one.
So are you? You feel sick now? Cause of what?
In a way, yeah.
Well, Tessa, tell Chatterbox what to do. Tell Chatterbox. Tell Chatterbox. I never went to school. You have to tell me. Tell Chatterbox what to do. I'll do it. Please. I will keep secret everything. If people put you're gonna get sick, my friend. You're gonna die. You don't want to die.
I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die.
Tell Chatterbox. Tell Chatterbox, please.
Just having somebody to listen is nice.
Tessa, please tell Chatterbox what you need. I will get it, I promise.
I don't want you to get anything, Chatterbox.
Okay, well, how about this? You don't have to tell Chatterbox to get it, but what is it that you would need if somebody were to get it for you? Oh yeah, I went fishing at the pier. I love fishing. I caught a big fish. It was big. Hello, Judge Crane.
How are you, Chatterbox?
Oh, good. We're talking about fishing, and when her legs get better, we're gonna go fishing at the pier.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. You okay?
No, I'm okay. I just slipped.
All right.
Mr. Crane.
Dang
Yeah,
chair,
we were
trying
just
to set it up
we were
is
just
tough.
talking, but it's
What's
okay.
going on, Chatterbox?
Can I have a minute with Tessa? I have to tell her a big secret.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Thank you.
Chatterbox, you do plenty for me. I don't need you to get me anything.
Well, okay, Chatterbox won't get anything for you, Tessa, but what would it be if you did need something?
Your friendship and an invite to your grand opening.
What else, Tessa, please?
Hey, Tessa.
Oh!
Hey!
Well, if it isn't the rude mother yucca that says bad words in Chatterbox office the other day.
From Liberty City. It's not really your office right now either. I think it's kind of a weird thing.
But I'm a little busy. I'm having a very good conversation about secret stuff right now about Chatterbox fishing skills, okay? If you could give Chatterbox and Tessa a couple minutes. Hi.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah. I'll be right back, Tessa. Hold that thought, okay?
Hey, Tessa.
How's it going?
How are you doing? So, I heard something might have recently happened, sis. You know, do you want to tell me about it?
What do you mean?
Well, why are you adjusting? What's going on there? You okay?
Just, I'm stuck in the curb.
Oh, okay. Do you need to go to the doctor's, get checked up on?
Well, I did earlier.
Okay. All right, how'd that go?
Well, it went okay, I guess. I'm healing good. Sorta. I'm in a lot of pain.
A lot of pain? Okay. Well, we would tell each other anything, right? That means like anything.
Yeah?
Right, Tessa? Okay. All right, so, what are they having you take for pain meds and whatnot?
They gave me a prescription for some Tylenol.
Prescription for some Tylenol? Okay. Is the injuries, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, well, you're not taking anything else, right? Just the Tylenol they prescribed?
Yeah, just the Tylenol.
Well, why are you lying to me? Why did you take a second
I'm
there?
not lying. Why do you
You're
think
raising
I'm
your voice a
lying?
bit too. You're panicking. That's I can read you like an open book. Tessa, just be honest with me.
What do you think I'm doing?
Tessa? I just want to make sure you're okay. Your eyes look a little... Are you sure you're just taking that Tylenol?
I would rather be taking Oxy right now, but
Why would you rather be taking Oxy, Tessa?
just so I feel better.
That's not gonna help. That's not good for you. What do we say at PD? Drugs are bad.
The BCSO has a mandatory cigarette quota.
I quit smoking actually about a month or two ago.
And I guarantee you half the officers on duty right now have joints.
And you know what? We stand...
I bet if I had a dog sniff you right now, you have joints on you.
How much you want to bet?
You probably already smoked them.
No. I actually don't smoke pot. Well, I did once when my kids and me were off duty. They wanted me to try it. I've never... Anyways, that was a college thing. Anyways, Tessa. The point is, Tessa, the drugs aren't cool, okay? We are a better example than the other officers and deputies, okay? And rangers. You're an example ranger, Tessa. What do you think all these hunters do when they go up there and take those animals' lives? They get high, they drink some beer, they sit up there and shoot many things other than deers. Okay, Tessa. You want to be a cool kid, right? You wouldn't do drugs. Be like those losers that do drugs and methamphetamine and metamorphine and oxycontin and Marahua. Okay?
I got injected with something the other night.
Was it the metamorphine?
I think so.
Okay. All right. Do you need me to take you to the hospital? Do we get some Narcan?
No.
Well, don't say it so nervously. I know it sucks, but it's gonna help you.
I already
Okay,
went.
well, what can I do to help you?
I don't know.
You know, my daughter, Crystal Clear's in the hospital. You could hang out with her.
She's in the hospital?
She was taken by a serial killer, actually.
Oh,
whom I should
God.
not get involved with because I possibly wouldn't be able to control myself.
What'd I do to her?
Apparently, he tortured her. Cut her
Alright.
up and all kinds of other awful shit.
Is she, like, awake and...
Yeah, she's awake. She's at the hospital right now. Isn't that your niece, technically? You can meet your niece.
Okay.
Want to go?
Yeah.
Alright, come on, Tessa. Can you wheel yourself? Or do I need to wheel you over to the Mustang?
Could you go
I can
tell
help you.
Chatterbox I said bye?
Yeah, no problem. If you want to go wait by the curb over there, just start rolling over there. I'll be right back.
I was wondering how long it'd take me to get caught. I think Crane tattled on us. the actual person that cares about us. Chatterbox a real one though. He would have done it. But Tessa wouldn't have made him do it. She thought about it, and then she realized she was trying to manipulate her friend.
Here, let me pop the door open and whatnot and help you in. Sorry, it's low to the ground. I know. Here.
It's alright.
Help you in through the roll cage. There you go. Alright. You guys need food, or do you think you need food or anything?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Well, I was gonna get her food anyway, so I'll bring you some too.
Did Crane call you?
Huh?
Did Crane call you?
No, I was talking to Crane about a bench trial. You know, you want to hear this bench trial? Some
sure.
lady had the audacity to call me a "see you next Tuesday" and told me I didn't know how to do my job.
Oh God.
So I decided to show her that I indeed do know how to do my job, and I arrested her for disobeying a peace officer because of what she was doing. She didn't like that, so she took me to bench over it.
Mm-hmm.
And her lawyer even advised her not to go to bench because of what she did was disobeying, and I could have charged her with obstruction, but I didn't.
Well, I was saying you should have charged the whole picket line that formed with obstruction, because that was literally what they were doing. But I know that's harder to do than anything.
Yeah,
but...
well, I wanted to get her friend, the other one that was yelled at, "I'm gonna see you next Tuesday," but she left before I arrested her friend. So that was unfortunate.
Wonder why Grizz took that, if he was advising against it.
He didn't want to. He just felt that she at least needed representation. He was saying it to Crane afterwards. Yeah, I wanted to charge that one guy that admitted that he got the stop sign. I should have, honestly.
Him personally, I think should have.
Gotten felony obstruction. Well, no, obstruction, not felony.
I mean, it could have been felony. They were hiding someone who literally, like, stabbed somebody. Uh-oh. I gotta go back. I gotta
Oh,
go
you gotta
back.
go back? Okay.
Oh god.
You're fine. I'll wait here.
Nope. Grace Daniels for the Mojito Inn. A sister? Oh no! Why is this happening to me?
You good?
Nope. I think I
Oh,
messed
walk
myself
around the
up.
front?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
go around the front.
Yeah, here, go ahead and go down. I'll drive around the front.
Hi, Chatterbox.
Tessa,
Yeah?
I talked to Crane. I just want to say that Chatterbox here for you if you need stuff. Chatterbox loves you like best friend, and I hope things are going to be okay for you. Okay?
Thank you, Chatterbox. I appreciate that.
We'll talk soon. Okay?
Okay.
You be strong. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Tessa. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Oh. And that's why we don't abuse Chatterbox. I know people don't really like Chatterbox, but he's a good person.
I think I usually don't assign the whole criminal thing to people. I think when you do something that makes you a criminal, if that makes sense, not your prior, I think anyone could change. I try not to hold grudges, in other words. Except against serial killers, I don't know. Like they
Well,
could stop at any point and they take someone's life. She's gonna keep her
that's fair.
company.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
Tessa needs to be with somebody.
Here you go, Tessa. You good? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna hold open the next door for you, okay?
okay.
These doors are really heavy.
I hope she doesn't mind that I'm stopping in.
No, she doesn't. She could use the company.
Ow! I stuck. Okay. 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 I made it.
There you go. Fucking doors.
Oh god. Oh,
Are you good?
wait.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm alright.
There you go. Okay. Hey, Crystal, I brought your aunt, Tessa. She's gonna keep you company while I get you guys food.
You
That
don't
was
gotta
my
call me
surprise.
that.
Yeah.
Not Tess. Not Aunt Tessa.
Tess. Yeah, Tessa might work. I don't know her preference. All right.
Oh, what would you prefer, ma'am?
You just call me Tessa.
I figured
Yes, Tessa.
since you two are kind of, relaxing, getting better, I figured you two can keep each other's company. English. Oh my god. And I will be right back. I'm gonna go fare the Dean's World, where all the crime happens.
Good luck.
Dean's World
good
is like
luck.
the underground or the downtown of the city, I swear. All right, well, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
See you, Mom.
All right, be safe, you two.
Love you, Crystal. Love you.
Hey. So I know you don't really know me that well. I heard what happened and just kind of wanted to say hi, see if he was okay. Tell you, I can relate to probably what you're feeling right now. Quite a lot,
How are
actually.
you feeling?
You, holding up okay?
Yeah, no. Could be worse. I
Well.
didn't know what was gonna happen. Oh, just a sec. Looks like
Yeah, you
Boss is
go
calling.
ahead and take that.
Hey.
Oh, she looks
Yeah.
rough.
Oh, Samant. Oh, I see. Seems like he doesn't remember the phone call he made to me about the fishing trip. And then remember I couldn't call him, and it turns out when he ended up in the ICU, I think, because he said he found a lobster in his pants, so I think he got ocean dumped. Yeah, so that's why I think. What? Yeah. Oh. Oh. That's scary. So something may have happened to him. So he doesn't remember what he was gonna tell me and stuff. Yeah, I think so. He said he was right next door to my bed. Oh no. Like, and then he visited me like an hour later, I think. Oh no. There's a Tid. Yeah, I'm okay. I just wanted to ask how I was doing. Yeah, he didn't even mention anything. But it seems like he still knows about things we talked in the past, just not during what was said during the phone call and stuff. So, all right. Good luck with it. Okay. If not him, just go through with the brokers. The brokers mostly gives it out, I think. All right. Good luck. Sorry, Tessa. I thought I was getting visited.
Oh, that's alright. I, figure you have probably a lot of people calling after you, seeing how you're doing.
Oh,
You have any idea who did it?
No, but I have a friend who looked into it, and it seems like he knows who did. However, he's gone to bed, so he'll probably contact the cops about it another time.
All I can say is just make sure you follow up on that, okay?
Will do.
'Cause people tend to forget. But
oh no, I doubt he will.
That's how I felt several times, and sometimes people let you down if you don't follow up and make sure that they remember.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to just check on it.
But I'm glad that you are awake, and I'm glad that there's a potential lead, and hopefully something will come of it.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want this to happen to anyone else.
Is there anything I can do? I got
your
a lot of...
presence is enough. Your presence is enough.
Okay. I got a lot of people that know a lot of things. And, you know, very, very specifically kind of people that would do that kind of thing they know quite a lot about. So if you ever need anything, you can reach out to me, and I can see what I can find out. If your lead falls through or anything like that.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Looks like Hayes and Anita are looking into it. Seems to be relating to Anita. I think they used me to send a message to her.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not the first one he's done this to.
We're gonna get this guy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't want to make it all negative and talk about what happened or anything. What's new with you? How's your cadet phase going? Is there anything you need help with?
Oh, I got, told I was looking to be solo soon. Maybe. If I think the only thing I don't have signed off is my pursuits and foundations. But I think I'm kind of confident in it. More than before.
Well, pursuits comes with time. That's one of those things that I was late to be signed off on as well. Took me, oh gosh, forever. And even then, things were done a little differently back then. You didn't get pushed to solo until you had every single thing 100%, like really, really down. And I think they kind of pushed me through despite the fact that I didn't really have the sign-off. Because I think they saw that I did have potential and I just needed more time to get that practice, which was great. But you know what I did immediately after getting signed off into being a solo cadet?
What?
I got into an accident where I ejected within 30 minutes of being solo.
It happens.
That was embarrassing.
Same. Wrangler told me I was having my final eval. Then I think I crashed a couple of times. And then I tried to get gas, but it ended up stopping right before we made it. So we're just stuck there in the gas station.
That's awful.
Yeah, it was actually pretty bad.
Well, at least you could have got like gas cans or something from there.
Yeah, I had to call a bunch of people.
You have a unique personality, and I think you're gonna do well in the Force. I think, you know, you seem like you're a bit like me and how I was when I first started, and I don't think I turned out half bad, but there were a lot of people that didn't really think I could do it. So,
but look at you. You did it.
Yeah, I'm a corporal now, which is weird, but I still don't really feel like I'm in that role, but I'm a lot more confident now than I was, and I think that I've improved a lot. and I've proven a lot of people wrong. So,
You know what Malton told me?
what?
And I had some doubts. Just try and be better than yesterday. You're better than yesterday. You keep continuing to do so, you'll be the best.
Yeah, that's true. That's good advice. He was one of my biggest FTOs. I had him on ride-alongs the most, and he helped me a lot. He didn't make me feel dumb for asking a question. Even if they were pretty dumb questions. I asked a lot of dumb questions. And I asked the same questions a lot.
Oh, that's okay. The more you ask, the more I'll stick with you. And the more you ask, the more you know. The more confident you'll be in yourself.
Exactly. But I don't want you having anybody ever tell you that you can't do it. Even if...
everyone's been so encouraging.
Yeah. Especially when you get attacked like this. I think sometimes people hold that against you. But this isn't your fault. You didn't want for this to happen, and it wasn't your fault that it did happen. So please never blame yourself for any of that, okay?
He said it was because I'm a cop. Actually, now think about it. And he says because Anita actually got a bit angry. I think I took it out on Anita a bit, but I apologize. It was just a bit frustrated, you know?
There's nothing wrong with that, and I don't think she'll hold that against you either.
But now, looking back, I'm just glad this didn't happen to anyone else, and we can finally look into it and find out who did it. I'm just really lucky that I'm still here, you know? I said I had 90% chance.
God.
Made it, though. Still here.
I'm gonna find this guy. If they don't find him, I'm gonna find him.
Pretty sure you could. But yeah, I think we got this.
Yeah.
Oh, you know Moosebeard?
Yeah?
He tried, well, I guess when I was unconscious, he tried giving me his pancreas by cutting into himself and trying to get out of himself.
Oh,
I'm just glad he's
Jesus.
okay. Don't think he'll be
Oh,
much,
that's not how that works. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I don't think people don't really think properly when they're kind of heated. They can't really think rationally.
Oh my God. Okay. You said he's in the hospital too?
Oh no, he was when I was unconscious yesterday.
Oh yeah, you're right. I saw him today. Okay, I was... Ugh. Goodness gracious. I can't believe he would do that. I can understand wanting to be a donor, but... He did it himself?
Yeah. I think they wouldn't let him, so he took matters into his own
God.
hands.
Alright, well, noted. He's a real one, apparently. Maybe a little too real. Jesus.
Well, Pillball mentioned I can kind of somehow get my toes back by taking some part of my back or something. I don't know. I feel like my toes give me balance, so I don't know how I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Well, it'll take some time.
just make sure you give yourself that time. Don't go doing things that you shouldn't be ahead of time, and don't push yourself, because that could set you back.
Yeah.
I'm actually in this wheelchair a day longer than I think I needed to be, but it's kind of for my own good, I think.
Mm-hmm. Feeling better though?
Kind of. I'm still in a lot of pain, but it's subsiding some. I got pretty shot up the other day, and I was in the ICU. I had been shot like 10 plus times. Didn't have any kind of gear on me, so I was off duty. Apparently they don't want cops in Polito right now. This mayhem group just decided they didn't want me there.
I'm sorry. Seems to happen a lot. Just
yeah,
because,
it was because I'm a cop, so, you know, I think that seems to be a trend here.
Yep. That really affects how they see people. It seems to be a pretty negative impression.
Doesn't really matter what you do, you know, sometimes people are just bad. But it's okay. I also got dosed with something as well a couple days ago that is still having an effect on me.
Oh. Well, would that be the new drug that has been going around?
I think so. There were multiple people in the hospital for it when I was injected, so I'm really struggling with it, though. I've never had this before.
Oh. I've seen it. Been hearing really, really nasty things about it.
It's highly addictive. I'll tell you that much.
Oh. Well, you're doing a good job enduring not getting back into it.
I wouldn't really say that, but, thanks. I almost propositioned a friend of mine for Oxy. I shouldn't have done that, but thankfully Claire stopped me.
Mm-hmm.
You got some good family.
Oh, yeah, I do. It's pretty cool having supportive people around you. Didn't realize how many people are looking out for me.
One of those things you don't really notice right away. Till it matters, at least.
Mm-hmm. Taking a step back to count my blessings really makes me grateful.
Oh man. Chatterbox, thank you. Well, I don't have too much else to talk about that isn't uber negative, and I don't want to be that person just bringing you down the whole time. I feel bad doing that, but
it's fine.
I hope that things go well for you, and if you need anything, I'm always around. How long do you think you'll be stuck in the bed?
Dunno. Been chilling here for quite some time. Say 6 hours.
Alright.
Kind of Telly to keep me company too. It just kind of hurts to move at the moment, so
Yeah.
just been getting some rest.
Well, you're doing great, you're doing your best, and I think everything will be okay. And we're gonna find this guy and smush him. We're gonna smush him until he's smushed. Like the cockroach he is.
Yep. I don't know, when I first met him, he seemed like a pretty cool guy. But
Some of
as you
them will
get to
do
know a
that.
person, yeah.
You don't mind me asking, what exactly happened and led up to all this?
I was just metal detecting. Fred.
Oh my
Trailport.
god. So was I.
I was by myself. Came up to me in a gray bison with a helmet.
Gray bison with a helmet.
But you see, I kind of let my guard down because he was trying to be all friendly. He got to know me. I got to know him, kinda. We just talked about random stuff, actually. And yeah, I kind of mentioned I was a cop, so maybe that's what got his attention. And I remember mentioning I was a cop, like, in the middle of our conversation. I just don't know how long he's had his eye on me. Like, did he
Yeah.
already knew I was a cop? I mean, I won't be surprised.
Neither would I.
He mentioned hunting. He asked if I wanted to go. I'm not the type of person to say no, so I went with. Told me to drive up here. I was driving his vehicle. Then as we stopped, he was sitting right behind me in the car. Tells me not to move. I look back and he's got his gun pointed right at my head. So I did as he said, and everything went on from there. It was weird. He was talking to himself, but I was like, all these different people in one body. Billy, Dimitri, Bartholomew. Yeah, it was pretty weird.
Sounds like he's not in the best mental state. It's not an excuse, though.
That is true. Oh, I'm just thinking about cop work and stuff. There's different divisions, right?
Yeah?
I'm not very familiar about it. Yeah, you think you can tell me a bit more about him? I know BTF, that's the burglary task force, right?
Uh-huh. There's
SCU
the
is
the burglary task force. There's the SCU, which is the street crimes unit. More so for more investigative sort of work. There is the HVTU, the High Value Target Unit, run by Vale. And then there's
HVU?
Yeah, so if they are around and you have a high value target, say you have somebody you're looking for a raid on a certain location, those people will specifically go around looking for that person that's got the warrant. That person is a high value target.
Oh. That makes sense.
Yeah, so they'll set up like maybe even a sting to lure that person out, and they're like bounty hunters almost, in a way, but obviously they're police. But there's them, and then there's also a pursuit unit, which I don't know a whole lot about. I don't even know what it's called. Their little acronym. But I know it's run by the people that have interceptors. I think Miss Angel is the front of it. I don't really know. But they go after more of the street racing stuff, I think. And like people in real fast cars. I think that's all of them.
Yeah, just checking because I'm wondering if I might get quizzed on that, you know? I feel like I should be familiar with a lot of things about PD.
Oh, and then Bundy and them have this kind of thing that they do, the BCPD, which is the Blaine County Police Department, not the Sheriff's Office. They're the LSPD officers that go and patrol the county on the regular.
Oh.
So they're LSPD, but they'll be where the BCSO should be.
I see.
It was a unit born out of necessity because I needed help.
Yeah, it makes sense. Not many patrolling up north, huh?
No, it's kind of a no man's land, and it's a very dangerous place to be, especially if there's conflict. If the Lost or, these mayhem people are acting up and they're mad at you, you're by yourself, basically, and you don't have backup nearby, and any backup that you do call is going to be a few minutes out by default.
Yeah.
So it's not the same as patrolling the city. You cannot just go in guns blazing, trying to detain everyone in the vicinity. You have to wait for your backup. Or you take pictures and just deal with it. Half the time it's not worth your life, so it's better to document than pursue or intervene.
Gotcha. Yeah, that did happen one time. Last night I pulled someone over for a traffic stop pretty far north. And that's when they gunned us down. So we got out of the vehicle.
Yep. I don't tend to get really bad with traffic stops. Generally, people don't fight me on those, but if I get them when they're doing something illegal, like, I don't know, selling drugs or something, I have been shot over that. I also got held up over catching a group of, I think, Vagos. They were hunting up in the Cassidy Trail area, and I caught them. and they refused to comply, and then they all got in their car. One of them held me up and told me to walk towards the cliff. I thought I was gonna die, but ended up not being an issue. They just got away is all.
Yeah, pretty tough when you're by yourself.
Yeah, it turns a routine license check into something a lot more dire, but I didn't even call 78s after that because they were just gone. They didn't hurt me. All I needed to do was document it, get their casings and whatnot, and then I could handle it later.
I see.
But I wouldn't recommend doing that as a solo cadet. Always call 78s if you think it's necessary. That was just my discretion.
Yeah, that's understandable.
If you are ever in the county, though, just make sure you're being vocal about where you're at, what you're doing. Because if dispatch
Update
doesn't
them.
know and you get shot, then no one's gonna know. They're not
Yeah.
gonna know what your last call was. They're not gonna know where you were. They're gonna have to hunt you down, basically.
Oh, what type of calls do you usually, I mean, like, what type of crime do you usually get into?
Well, for me, as a ranger, the general thing that I do is I do active patrol. I don't go to, pings, so to speak. I don't go to the bank robberies unless they're in the county. I don't really go to the big scenes unless I'm direly needed. If people are dying, absolutely I'll go down there, but a lot of the time I'll be up in Polito. They'll get into a shootout on the south side, and then it's code 4 by the time I'm halfway out of the county. So I don't respond to those unless it is an ongoing thing. What I do is I go around Sandy Shores, Harmony, and Polito areas, and I patrol for marijuana. I look for people that are hunting, and I look for people who are fishing, and basically any other crimes in between that. So if I see them selling drugs somewhere, or if I see them speeding or something, I'll pull them over, obviously, but generally those are my top 3 things that I go after is the hunting, fishing, and marijuana.
And up there is the farmer's market, yeah?
Uh-huh. Yeah, the
Anything
farmer's market
crazy
in
happen there?
Polito is a hot spot. It's pretty crime-free up there, generally speaking. I don't get a lot of crime up there, but most of what I see is speeding, just petty things, running red lights, third-degree speeding. Negligent driving's a big one, and joyriding. Because if you set up traffic on that road in Polito, you're gonna get people that are speeding and doing stupid stuff.
Oh, always in a rush trying to get up north.
Yeah, they'll go fishing, and then they'll all pile up in a car, and then whoever's driving will get there to the fishing stand, the guy that gives jobs out for the fishermen. They'll go up there and they'll swing into the parking lot like maniacs and nearly hit all the pedestrians standing by the farmer's market.
Oh, yeah, sounds like those min-maxers I meet sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Always in a rush.
They're awful.
Time is money is what they say.
Uh-huh. But usually I just give them a ticket. But if they're compliant with me through and through, I usually give them a warning. But a lot of the time they'll argue with me or lie.
Oh.
That's where I stick to my guns. Jogi, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Don't do drugs. Listen, okay? We're on an arc.
Oh, you know, sometimes criminals like to talk over you. Make it seem like you're in the wrong instead. How do you deal with that?
Well, this is going to be a thing where people will argue with you. Do your best through your cadet face to put on a brave face and raise your voice and be assertive. But for me, that never really worked out. A lot of people I have found don't respond well when you swing your weight around and if you treat them with disrespect, they're gonna get cantankerous and they're gonna not comply. They're not gonna cooperate. I've found personally that the best way to deal with those kind of people is to let them kind of walk over you a bit. Show them basic respect and decency. Let them say their piece and hear them out. And then calmly and respectfully just explain to them why you're doing what you're doing and communicate with them. 9 times out of 10, people are disorderly and non-compliant because of the way that you're talking to them. There are so many officers that do not grasp this concept. They think that they have to just be overly aggressive all the time on like a 9 or a 10. But de-escalation is extremely important when it comes to this line of work. And I think a lot of people do not practice that enough. Hey.
Hey. Okay. All right. I brought you guys food. These are like mocktails. I don't know. They're not alcohol. I got a water. That's like fake iron brew. I got a weak bow dark fruits, Jim's, an all-day breakfast, and then chicken korma. I don't know what that is. I told him a surprise. I got that, and then Chris, I got you a plushie of an assault rifle. It's like a comfort AR,
what
but
the heck?
without the risk of
Wouldn't it be
shooting.
floppy?
Yeah, it's not like an actual AR. It's like a comfort AR.
Yeah, but it's
like
floppy.
it's like a little plushie. You know, you can
You
squish
can't
it.
even pretend to aim it at people.
Yeah, well, it's like a squishy thing for her. You know, something to cuddle. And then there's also food for you there too, Tessa. You guys can share. But I'm gonna go off duty. Is there anything else you guys would need from me? Oh, also, I totally didn't steal this from the captain's office. Slapping her candle right here.
You can have the chicken.
It's probably not bad. Don't worry. I don't know. I'm sure it's good.
I'm a
They were a
vegetarian.
good establishment. Oh, vegetarian.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
you could have a flower.
I love you guys. I'm gonna go off duty. I'm gonna be at home writing up paperwork. Okay.
Oh, all right. Take care. Thank you.
You be safe. I'm a phone call away. I'm gonna go home and grab my laptop, and I might rest outside actually with Mina. Same with you, Tessa.
Okay.
Thanks, Mom.
I love this hoodie, by the way. I live for this. This is my new polo, Tessa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
suits
As
you.
long as I keep taking cadets, I can keep wearing this. Is what I've learned.
You think one day I can wear that hoodie too?
Yes.
Looks really cool.
Hoodie will be our family thing. Damn, I couldn't do.
I was gonna say maybe you can take me out too, but I heard like in a few shifts I could be solo. That's what I heard. Maybe we'll see.
Yeah, I'll help you get there. All right, you two be safe. Seriously.
As well.
Good.
Will do.
You are my daughter, so you'll do great. All right, love you guys. I'll be right back. I get my laptop, and I'll be right outside with Mina.
Okay. So yeah, I would just say do your best to de-escalate any kind of situation you encounter. The best way to fight people that you can't get to listen to you is to listen to them. Tell them that you understand, and, you know, this is gonna be how it's gonna be, but you understand their point of view. And it's insane the amount of times that actually works.
Yeah.
I've had people just flat out surrender because I asked them. And I
see
didn't
where you're
demand it
coming
of them.
from.
Now, obviously, there are exceptions. There's certain people who do not listen no matter what you do. So you'll kind of learn that through experience, like who you can and can't be nicer with. But for me, most of the time, it has worked out. Do your best. I don't think a lot of people agree with that mindset, but I don't agree with screaming at people until they're, you know, angry
They get some heated
and
up too.
they'll
Then they
never
can't think
cooperate,
straight.
and then sometimes they even shoot. They escalate to shooting and try to kill you because you were screaming in their face, and that's not a good thing.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of what the man said to me. So he was saying how officers kind of back them into the corner, and that's why they resort to the things they do. It's not always the same for everything.
No, and what makes a good officer is not the ability to scream, not the ability to shoot, it's not the ability to drive. It's what you do as a whole and as a person to make the community better and to actually try and reform people. Because if you're not doing that and you're just out there to mess with people and hurt people and cause them strife, that's what you're going to get in return. Every single time. Some people like that, I guess. I don't, personally. I know
I
Pred.
agree.
Pred can get into a shouting match with just about anybody, but him and I have fundamental disagreements on how to handle certain things, but we both get our job done. We both do what we need to do. Whether or not it's the right way is kind of subjective. But the law isn't always black and white. That's why we have a court system.
Yep, I was looking into watching some more court cases. Get pretty interesting. Especially with Crane, he explains things pretty well.
I would always recommend going to a court case and just listening and trying to catch the lawyers out. See what you can do with your objections. Try to learn what the common objections are, and that'll help you a whole lot in your bench trials and what you need the judge to look for. So in your court cases, you need to guide the judge to the answer, basically, of what you want them to see. So you have to paint the picture in such a way that they'll see the law and how it was broken. As you have your point of view, you saw everything, you know what happened. The judge doesn't. So if you don't highlight the very specific instances, it comes down to how you write your reports. You have to paint that picture. Otherwise, the person looking at it isn't gonna see what you saw. So that's why when you make a report and an arrest, you should detail exactly why you charge them with each thing and tell it like a story. So
Of how they came to having that charge.
And
in
knowing those
court, you're
key
looking to prove
points.
that.
There's key points that you have to highlight to a judge in order to get each charge, and That's what your questioning should be. That's what your whole narrative should go into. And that's how you win your court cases.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Otherwise, if the judge doesn't see you highlight that, he's probably going to know that that's what happened, but if you don't highlight that evidence and you don't highlight that particular instance where they did that particular thing, he's going to find him not guilty. And that'll be your fault because you didn't bring him to that conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
And now, I would never blame a judge for a bad ruling. Although I have experienced some cases where I didn't agree necessarily, but it also is important to check in with them after your cases. If you lose a certain aspect, go and talk to them, see what you could have done instead, and try and learn from that.
Yeah. Yeah. I try to like stay up for this really good court case, but I was drinking and I was pretty tired, so I passed out. And it turned out there was some sort of, I don't know, some sort of like human from like a horror show that showed up and stabbed people when I passed out, and they all ran outside.
What?
But at least he left me sleeping. Yep.
A human from a what?
Oh no, some guy from telly, from a horror movie or something.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got you.
It's fine. Let me sleep.
Yeah? Well, that's scary. I've been shot while testifying before. The power went out in the courtroom while I was on the stand, and they came in through the doors because they got unlocked. And they shot me down while I was on the stand. I didn't really have a chance. I barely even stood up. That can be kind of scary, but for the most part, I generally win court. I don't push charges that I don't feel will hold up in court. That's something I think a lot of officers do. Wrangler is a good example. He'll kind of throw whatever at someone and see what sticks, which isn't necessarily the wrong thing to do, but it causes him to lose a lot of his cases, because generally speaking, he doesn't have enough. And for me, if I'm taking you to court, you're screwed. Because I document everything. And I have everything.
And there's a reason why you charged him with that. And you're going to prove it.
Very, very seldom do I come across a lost case where I lost everything. Certain charges here and there will get dropped down or even raised up, depending. But I don't think I've had a significant loss in a courtroom before. And I've been taken to court several times.
Well, double you, cop.
I wouldn't necessarily call myself that. In court, I will destroy you. Out in the field, I take a lot of L's. Like a significant amount of L's.
Oh, but you got some wins there, in there too, right?
Yeah, I do. Well, I try. But
there you go.
Only when I have enough. Sometimes they get away from you, though. That's okay. Not a big deal. chances are they're going to be doing the same thing in 5 minutes, so you just go back and get them. And then you push double the charges.
Oh.
Because they'll go and do the same thing right after that, and then you'll get to push more than what you had initially.
That is true.
You take an L to get the W.
Oh, oh, if you ever happen to do a court case, I'd be happy to watch it.
Alright. Well, I just kind of go to whichever ones I see. I actually went to one today that Claire won, which was good. But for me, I don't go to court too often. But if you're around, I can call you, see if you want to come by.
I mean, if you like take people take you to court as well.
Usually it's because they know it's a bad idea.
Oh, so it doesn't happen too often now, huh?
Aha. Because I will happily show them all the evidence that I'll use to convict them, and then they'll be like, okay, never mind. Usually their attorney will tell them it's not a good idea, that they should accept the plea deal, because I'm pretty lenient in the cells. If someone's willing to work with me on certain things, I work them to different charges if I need to. There's certain things I'm willing to be lenient on. And, you know, when I could throw the book at them and really mess with them. But being willing to negotiate with the attorneys is a good thing, I think. I don't think there's harm in it.
Oh, thanks for stopping by, though. Yeah, I hope I'm not keeping you.
No, I don't got nothing to do. I'm, you know, if I was out there, I think I might be, getting into trouble. I don't know, but I probably should get going, though, honestly. In a while, I might head in for the night. Check in with a couple people.
Yeah, sounds good. Hope you rest up well. Get better
Yeah.
soon.
You too. If you need anything, you know, here, I'll give you my number. There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. And if you hear anything, or if your person doesn't come through, let me know. Because I might be able to find some things out.
Gotcha.
Can't promise, but I can try. Now I
Oh,
just
sorry,
gotta figure out
I'll-
how to get out.
I can help you.
No, it's okay. I think I should be alright. Oh. Here, I think I can just push it. Alright. Have a good night, Echo. Alright, you take care. Call me if you need anything, okay?
Will do. Night.
Oh, Tessa's in there. It's meant to be locked. I'll let the doctors know. Oh no. You understand why they need locks, but you wish they didn't need locks? I know. It's awful. Oh, man. Hey! I might need help.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, jeez! Oh, God.
Oh,
Alright.
there we go.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That one of the inner doors is also unlocked. I don't know if that's intentional.
I'm just gonna keep them all unlocked.
Wait, what? You just say he wants to keep them all unlocked?
I'm just gonna keep all of these unlocked.
I don't think you should.
Oh, all right. I'll keep them locked.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you. She was, attacked by someone. I don't want that to happen again.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware. I was there to pick her up. Oh, you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thank you for letting me out.
Yep. Kind of caused one of the trainees to have a mental breakdown, so that was interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, he was like, he needed some fresh air up in the mountain. He was there for like half an hour.
Yeah, I can relate to that need.
The good news is, if the EMS get desperate enough, they'll rehire me.
Good luck with that. Why does he still have keys if he's fired? Nanook, thank you for the 10 months. Been rainy all day. Hmm. God, the stupid alarm. Please. Please. She just crashed? I think he just crashed. I wonder if he was talking about Kiki having a mental breakdown with him. Well, no, he's not a trainee, so maybe not. Oh god, the stupid sirens.
Oh, Tessa?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Help! I need medical attention.
Oh god.
I
Oh,
am
no,
injured.
man.
I have a
Man,
boo-boo.
what's wrong? You have a boo-boo? What happened?
Yeah, I need... Oh my goodness, it's a clown car, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yeah. So we have so many EMS right now for volunteers.
Hey, well that's
I'm a
good.
doctor now.
For some reason, it won't let me help you. My
Well,
hands are stuck.
I could just use a bandage on my finger. I got a paper cut.
Oh no! Here you go, ma'am. Here, let me also give you some sweets to make it better.
Yum.
I have to...
Yep.
Yeah, here.
Okay.
I appreciate the swift response.
Absolutely. And here you go, Tessa.
Of course.
Are you okay?
Yeah, he looks.
Yeah.
I'm assuming something else is wrong.
I'm alright.
Do you have like a rash?
Sort of.
Sort of?
It's,
are you
an
alright?
itch. Oh, I'm alright. Yeah.
Okay. Do you need anything else?
No, I'm, what else do you
You sure?
have?
I mean, I've got more sweets on me, and I've got some, and you won't like that. I've just got a lot of food.
That's okay.
Okay. Well, text me if you need anything else, okay?
Okay. Thank you so much for the cookies. I appreciate them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, stay. Try and get dry. Don't get too sick from the rain.
Well, it's kind of just a given at this point. I can't really get out of it. But
I mean, you can
That's
go
alright.
under the cover over there.
Forever?
Not forever, no.
Just till it stops raining.
No, that's alright.
I'd give you a ride if I could, but I don't think we can give rides in this thing.
No, it's okay. You don't worry about it.
Okay.
I got cookies and I'm happy.
Yum.
Okay. You stay safe, okay, Tess?
Yeah, you too.
Always. Alright, let's go, guys.
Have fun.
Alright. I think we missed another one.
Bye. Stay safe.
Yep.
Oh, don't hit her!
Tessa,
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
are you good?
I'm okay.
Do you want to ride somewhere?
Sure.
All right, hop on
Hell yeah.
in.
It's raining, you know.
Yeah, it's a little wet outside.
Don't need to get sick.
Where do you need to go?
The apartments.
All right, cool. Are you off duty?
I sure am.
Okay, so if I run all these red lights and stuff and speed, you're not gonna say anything?
Oh my god, I am gonna say something.
Also,
You're
driving
speeding.
school.
This is disgusting. I'm disappointed.
I'm so sorry. I just
I'm
have
not
to get you to your
mad.
destination.
I'm just
Yeah, he needs a
disappointed.
driving test.
No, I don't need a driving test. I know the laws. All right, apartments.
Thank you very much.
Of course, of
Scarlet
course.
already left.
Take care, all right?
Yep.
You too.
You have a great day, Tessa.
You too. Alright, guys. I'm probably gonna call it there, but I do want to share something with you really quick. But I need to do something really quick before I do that. Give me a second and I will be right back. I'm gonna leave you with some music. Hold on. Don't leave yet, okay? Just don't leave. Please don't leave me. Is Jessa here? Don't know if Jess is here. Oh heck, I don't know, maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait. Oh, okay, she's here. Hold on, I need a minute to get this together, so give me a sec, but I'll be right back. Because there's something fun I want to show you guys. Okay, I'm back, and I think I got some good pictures. Alright, are you guys ready to see the doll? You guys ready? I'm so excited. This turned out so good. I'm so happy. Alright. I'm gonna just drag this here. So, Jessa made a Tessa. Cat for scale. Isn't it so cute? I love it. I love crochet stuff. I wish I knew how to do this. But she's adorable, and I'm so excited to have her. So thank you. Huge shout out to you, Jessa. Thank you so much. And thank you for being patient with me while I got her delivered to me. Because I know that took a while. But one of the best parts about her isn't just that she's adorable and cute. She also came with a prop. I didn't ask for that, but it was included and I thought it was hilarious. Isn't it cute? Oh my god. I love it so much though. Thank you so much, Jessa. Amazing work. Her face is so adorable. And I love that I can style her hair if I want to. It's all just down. I could give her pigtails. I could give her a bun. Ponytail. She's just really cute. But yeah, that is gonna be it for me, y'all. I am tired. And I want to have some food. I want to go hang out. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Or day, or whatever the case may be. I hope that you all stay safe and kind to one another, as well as yourselves. And I will see you tomorrow. There's some more RP and fun stuff. And I think Tessa will be out of the wheelchair after that. So, Oberon's crazy. Yep, shout out to Beyond, our sponsor, and also if you guys want, you can join the Discord. Have fun in there. We've got Minecraft server and things for our community. And we got our YouTube. Hopefully some good stuff coming to the YouTube soon, TM. I know that's copium, but I promise. Yeah. Goodbye, everyone. Show Nova some love.